And we are live. Welcome in, everybody. We've already been sitting here talking for a little bit, got some rods out. Jody and James are getting all set up. We have several folks going to be showing up tonight. They're going to be in and out, different people all night long. Everybody's welcome. Doesn't matter who you are. Come on up. We'll talk to you. We'll hang out with you. We'll try to catch some fish. If not, we'll blow smoke up your hiney hole. We don't care. We're here to hang out and have a good time. Ronda will be coming up. She's supposed to be coming up and taking care of reading chat for us. But until she gets here, let's sit back and see who all we got going on in here. There's John Boy's Catfishing. First one in by my count. How you doing, John Boy? Good to see you in here. Mr. Rogers, 317. Hope you get on, Danny. It says 100,000 likes. Oh, I'd like to see that. Who dropped out already? Avid. We've already lost Avid. And Hillbilly Hondo's in the house. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mike Sampson, my brother Sampy. What's going on? Good to see you in here. We got all kinds of folks that's going to try to make it tonight. We may get a little bit of Jerry Parker up in here. We might get some Richard Cluck if he can get on here before it gets too dark. Because he's in the boat downstream of me, but he's going to get out of here before it gets dark. So we may get a piece of Richard Cluck. We may not. We'll see. Who we got in there? Avid's making his way back. Let's get him in here. There he is. Okay. Jerry, like I said, Jerry Parker's going to show up. We got several folks going to be popping in. Robin C may make an appearance. We're waiting on her. We're going to see what happens. But you know what? You got a long time tonight, guys. We're going to be here for as long as we can stand it, or until I get shot by a deer hunter, whichever comes first. In that case, you guys can keep going if you want to. I don't care. Missy Kennedy. Hi, Danny. You fish way better than John Parker. Well, not lately. Here lately, John Parker's been doing pretty good, and I've been pulling in the dinky dinks. But we're going to try to get on something good tonight. We'll give it a shot. Look, lady, welcome in. Don R., my veteran brother. Happy Veterans Day to you, Don. Good to see you in here. Let's see here. My fat fingers. Oh, there's a good one. Gray Wolf Outdoors Homestead. What's up, Gray Wolf? Nice to see you. We can't fish where the leg. Raid Mr. John Parker. Okay. Raid John Parker. Come up in here. Well, I like that. Mr. John Parker, come on over with these people. I appreciate it. River Rat 3030. Ernest, what's going on, my brother from another mother? Greg Burgess, hello, my brother. Good to see you in here. Cold Creek. Did John Parker tell y'all to say that? Cold Creek Catfishing Billy up in here. Good to see you. Good to see you. And we got more folks coming on the way, y'all. It'll change up throughout the night. Mr. Fish Filet. Man, I'm just almost figured that's either got to be. Man, that almost makes me think that may be Roger or Creole. I don't know. Then again, no, that may be Dustin. I know several of the guys that like that filet. Mike Young, welcome in. Good to see you. Warren Farley, my brother. What's going on? Man, I'm starting to see a theme here. Everybody's saying Danny fishes better than John Parker. So I'm thinking John Parker is up to no good tonight. We'll just have to see what he's pulling. Guerrero Bagre. That's how you say it properly, Jody. Pay attention. Bagre. You got to roll your R. Let's see here. I'm still going through here. Said all the rest of us. Said all the rest, but is not GE. Okay. Everybody saying hi to each other. Mike Sampson. Daniel 45. Hello, Daniel 45. Good to see you in here. Gray Wolf Outdoors says, Happy Veterans Day to all you beautiful veterans. Thank you, my brother. We appreciate it. We surely do. Yeah. Real time catfishing. What's all these people talking about? You fish better than me. They tell stories. I know, John. I tried to tell them. I said, John Parker caught a monster the other day, man. Y'all just gonna have to lay off that John Parker thing, because man, I'll tell you what. Old John showed y'all. He knows how to reel a big old fish. John knows how to catch them. He's been sandbagging for the last 2 years. He wants everybody to think he can't fish just so he can come in here and tear everybody up. Mike Young says, thank you for your service. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. JG Hill, what's going on? Having some dinner. Be back soon. Okay, JG, we will be looking for you. Danny, I'm in chat if you need me to come up. Oh, well, I figure I can help here and save camera spots for fishers. Well, we'll see how many of them come up, Ronda. So let's see here. There's Avid Fisherman, member for 13 months. What's going on, man? Avid, appreciate you. Ronda, you come on up here if you want to. There's going to be people in and out throughout the night, and it may just be 4 or 5 of us. I don't know. We'll see. You never know who's going to show up at these things, man. You know, it's like when you're a teenager, we used to grab a keg and throw it in the trunk of the car and head out to the woods. And you just never knew who was going to show up. Let's see. Danny, John Parker admitted to everyone that you fish better than he does. You know what? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. John Parker is one heck of a fisherman. You guys do not ever count John Parker out. I'm going to tell you that. He's a good one. And there's Avid coming back in. Avid's playing peekaboo all night tonight. He looks like he's got the big spinning circle going on there. Having fun with it. And there she is. There's my beautiful sister, Rhonda. What's going on, girl? Howdy. Thank you, Don. Yeah, fishing with squirrels up in here. Now, everybody's welcome to come on up tonight, whether you're fishing or not. This is just an open family party thing we're doing here. I will say this, though. If we get a full screen and somebody is on screen not fishing, Rhonda, I'm not talking to you. I want you to stay right where you're at. But if somebody's on the screen and not fishing, we'll try to make room for somebody who is, if they are fishing. Okay? But other than that, everybody just come on up as you please. You can come in, you go. The door's open. Come and go as you please. Hang out with us. Let's have a good time. Let's do some good camaraderie and family love. What do you say about that? Let's just do it. No stress, no aggravation, no drama, just good, clean fun, hanging out with folks that we love dearly. That's what I'm talking about. Our catfish family. My brothers and sisters from all around the country and other countries too. They come around. They surely do. I am trying to get caught up with this chat. Let's see here. It's because of people like you that means we can sleep in peace. Oh, well, you might have been back in the day. Yeah. I can't do much for you now. I'm too fat to run and fight. I can still shoot a little bit. I just can't do no running. But yeah, we appreciate you guys honoring events today. Myself, Don R. There's several others in here that absolutely appreciate you. Spending the day showing your appreciation and telling us thank you. Just warms my heart and makes me speechless. I'm trying to come up with the words. I can't do it. 48 beautiful in the house already. The show James said there's Donald Long. What's going on, Donald? Fishin For Whiskers. Thank you to all the veterans for the service and for your sacrifices. It is never said enough. Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. And there's the new member, Don R. in there, Donald Long. Oh boy, outdoors. What's going on, Larry Listenby? My good friend. Been a couple months since I seen him. We met up there at Kentucky Dam, hung out a little bit there. We met at CatCon last year, and then him and his wife come and stayed up at Kentucky Dam with us a couple months ago. Had a great time hanging out with him. Can't turn the sound up, waiting on a buck to walk by. But he wanted to say hello, everyone, this afternoon. Okay, Larry, cool, man. Just kill a deer, man. There's my brother, my other brother, right there. Mr. Jerry Parker in the house, people. Y'all better stand up and salute. Jerry, tough. Hey, the bite's been tough today. Richard fished all up and down this this strip where I'm at right now today. Man, he marked tons of fish, but he was beating them in the head with the bait from live scope and everything. He just could not get them to bite.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. NJ Fishing Maniac, what's going on, my brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in and seeing us fish on. Ed Evans. Love that guy. Or the top flathead fisherman in the country. And Half Century Catfishing. Welcome in. I don't call him 50 Cent like everybody else does. JP and I will have a 1v1 next June, old versus young, LOL. Don, you go get him, buddy. I don't know if you're talking about Jerry Parker or John Parker. But he's coming. Hey, one of you JPs, he's coming after you. Better be ready, because Don comes loaded for bear. Yes, Mr. John Parker is a professional cat fisherman, River Rat 3030 says, and we all know that to be a fact. I don't know how far behind I am, you guys. I'm trying to get caught up. Skipping past the ones where you guys are saying hello to each other, and trying to get caught up here. We're working on it. Don R., are you over 70, John? I don't know. Small Water Charters. Thinking of John's, there's a good John right there. Mr. Small Waters in the house. The Dacum Yellow Jacket made it, so I was disqualified for the Marines. Oh, man, I heard about that. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that on another live stream. People saying hi to each other. Still saying hi to each other. Donald Long says, hiya, Jerry.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, he said, at least you tried, Gray Wolf. That is true. He was willing to step up to the plate and sign on the dotted line. And sometimes it just don't work out for us. But we know that you 100% was willing and ready, willing, and able until old Yellow Jacket stepped in the way. They're telling old boy outdoors is out sitting on the deer stand. So y'all be quiet. You don't want to scare the deer off. Well, I don't know how far behind here I am on this chat because it is rolling. Girls half set. Johnson Waters. Trying to get caught up here. It just keeps coming. Oh my God, there's no end to it. Oh, there we go. Gray Wolf Outdoors Homestead. I decided to fight a different enemy. I became a firefighter, EMT. Absolutely, brother. As far as I'm concerned, you know, you guys are right up there with the veterans, police officers, firefighters, and all those guys. God bless each and every one of you. Absolutely. You guys save lives on a daily basis, man. Okay, I'm all caught up now.
Give it about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Where's Ronda?
Gray Wolf Outdoors Homestead said, Daddy, by the way, I'm now 51 days clean and sober. Congratulations, Gray Wolf. We're proud of you, and we're all behind you, brother. You stick to your guns, we got your back. You need anything from any of us, you give us a holler. You can message me anytime you want, day or night, brother. Just
I'm here for you, bro.
And if you need to talk on the phone, you drop me a message. I'll give you my number, and If you're having a hard time, we'll try to talk you through it. At the very least, I'll make you laugh and make you feel better. At least the wind quit blowing on me. That's something.
Well, the wind here is starting to die down.
It is here too. Rowdy Royal, welcome in. Now, we've got Lance muted right now because I got an alert on my phone. It says that people using Android right now, that there's a bug with StreamYard, which causes them to do a lot of squealing, squawking, and echoing and stuff like that. But Lance here is here with us, but he's got himself muted just for that reason.
I got it here.
So don't forget to check out Troy's real virtual outdoor schedule for the weekly shows. And she dropped the link for that up there. You guys, Troy is doing fantastic work with that. Am I behind again?
I think so.
I think I'm caught up. I don't know. We'll see. 52 beautiful people in here. Y'all, let's see if we can't get on a fish. No pressure. No pressure. Hunting and stuff with J&J. Welcome in. I got 7 rods out on the bank. They're slung out in every direction. So if there's anything out there that's hungry, I got it covered. Don, after retirement, I was the squad leader for the ambulance squad and on the fire squad, plus 20 years active Navy and 10 years dad with DOD with the Navy. I thought it said dad. I'm like, well, there, you father of the Navy. Well, we appreciate you, Don. And again, I salute you, my friend. 922 Crappie Barbecue says hello, Danny, Avid, Jerry, James, Jody, Lanson, all in the chat. I got the lights ready to go. I've got the
Our contact lights waterproof.
I got a big old LED light running off of a generator, and I'll probably have to reposition it because it's sitting right in front of me. And 9 times out of 10, when I set it up before I turn it on, when I flick it on, I'll usually find out that it is blinding me, and I have to readjust it. Captain Morgan. And I do believe I had the link pinned at the top of chat. That link is there for anybody in the chat room that wants to come up and hang out with us. You are all welcome. You are all my brothers. You're all my sisters. And we love each and every one of you. And you're welcome to hang out with us tonight, throughout the night. You can come and go as you please. But like I said, if we get several people up here that aren't fishing and somebody comes up that is fishing, we respectfully request that they drop out and make room for them. I don't think that's going to be a problem right now. So we've got several spots still open for anybody that wants to come up and hang out. Don't worry about it. There ain't nobody kicking you out. You just making room. You'll scoot over a little bit. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of deer camps up here along this road behind me. I guarantee you every one of them can hear me talking right now. They're probably going, what the heck is that guy doing?
There's stands all around me.
Oh, yeah.
I see at least 4 ground balls.
Well, I ain't heard but a couple of shots so far today, so must not be a very good deer season over here in this area of the woods.
I hear a lot of ducks being shot.
I've seen about 15 deer before I shot the one I did this morning.
Hey, what'd you kill this morning, Parker?
10-pointer.
10-pointer. Nice. How many deers that make so far?
3 this year. I haven't been after it as hard.
He's like, I've only killed 3 so far. I haven't really put a lot of effort into it. I'm like, what?
He makes it like easy.
Yeah, I didn't
go to the spot I wanted to go to. I am so freaking sore
from
from
dragging
dragging that deer. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
came to a little easier spot, but it's still a good spot. It's not a spot I originally was going to go to.
Well, believe it or not, this morning is the first time in over 30 years that I've missed opening day of deer season. But I really wanted to see the Nets for Vets show this morning. So it took priority over deer hunting this morning. I had a couple of taps on a rod a while ago, but I'm pretty sure it's just little be channel cats nipping at it.
I had something just hit my
Yep. Well, this might take all night, but somebody's going to catch something. Y'all just hang back and watch and keep your eyes and ears open. We'll see what happens. Oh. Fishing Fever. What's up, Austin? Yeah, when Richard Cluck, he ran his boat all up through here today. And man, he marked all kinds of big fish. And he was running the live scope and dropping baits on top of their heads and everything, and they wouldn't even attempt to mess with it. So
I think it's just cold.
Hopefully we get something to pick up here after a while.
But we did have
high pressure this morning,
and the river
has fallen. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it is absolutely. It's not good conditions at all to induce a catfish bite. But you know what? We don't care. We're going to try anyway.
That's right. That's right. And I won't mention that we're having big time solar flares this afternoon, this evening. You should be able to see the aurora lights all the way down to Tennessee or into Texas tonight, later.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be worth sitting down for right there anyway, won't it?
But that's not a good thing, though.
No, it's not. Is it Purdy?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Purdy's good.
Yeah.
Y'all look at it like this. If you throw the worst conditions on all of us that you possibly can, and we can still catch a fish, then that's just a big old feather in our cap. You know what I'm saying? You got to think positive there, James. Come on, brother.
No, but we'll get something.
Yeah. It's the family against the fishes tonight. It's all of us. We're one big team to see if we can catch a fish in the worst conditions possible.
Hey, it may take a total
And let's see. Fish for Rhonda says, Danny, you're the only person that does not echo when they talk. That's why I have stayed muted. Okay. I was wondering. There's Curtis Cunningham. Welcome in, Curtis. Well, if we have to mute everybody and I do all the talking tonight, it's going to be tough, but I will try my best. I'm not used to talking a lot, but I'll give it a shot. Shit. The only one that doesn't hear the echo. I am the only one that does. I don't hear any echoes at all. Of course, I ain't shut up since this started, so they ain't had time to hear anything.
You go, that's because everybody's muted. As soon as I unmute, I can hear an echo.
Okay. Well, we don't care. We're just going to, hey, we'll just struggle through it and catch fish. How about that? Let's see who we got there. That is Daniel 45 coming up in here. What's going on, Daniel? Yeah, you had some serious stuff going on there.
You got to mute that person.
Whiskers. What's going on? It's Shirley T. Hey, James, you remember the old silent movies?
Yeah.
We just made
Not
a
wanting to show my age.
We'll just try to catch fish, and they can make up the words. Just imagine what he's saying.
You need somebody who can type real fast so they can put like subtitles down for us.
There you go. We've already got 54 people in the house on YouTube and 1 on Facebook. Linda Cox, welcome in. Danny, I am waiting for someone to repeat the Luke Garrick speech. I'm going to let James handle that. Jacob Hagan says, Danny, I'm going to a wrestling show. Well, have fun, Jacob. Don't get body slammed. It's Android Chrome issues. Need to use earpiece or use a different browser, Firefox and Safari. Yeah, I got an alert on my phone as soon as we opened up the StreamYard app. It's telling me that. Captain Morgan, is it me or is it echoing? It is echoing. It's a bug in StreamYard right now that is attached to the Android phones. But we're going to struggle through it. Jacob said he's going to a wrestling show tonight, and I said, don't get body slammed. He says he won't because they are midgets. Let me warn you, Jacob, the midgets will beat the crap out of you. One shot to the knee, and you come down to their level, and then it's over.
Was Chris Lee going to be there?
Oh, no. Don't do that. Gray Wolf says, I heard Google is trying to fix the problem. Yes, I got an alert saying they were working on it. Jacob says he's not scared of no midgets. Okay, Jacob, go get them, buddy. Jump in that ring. Make sure you got somebody filming that for you. Whoa, the barges are rolling tonight. Well, I know already it's going to be a slow bite here where I'm at. No doubt about it. That does not mean that we don't have a shot at catching a big fish because they lurk out there. And every now and then they'll move around a little bit and they may pick up the bait. But I got all my friends that got my back. They're out there. There's Skipjack Cindy Outdoor Adventures. How you doing, Cindy? And I think I'm safe tonight, but I mentioned on a couple other live streams, if I can catch a fish over 30 pounds or over tonight, I'm going to twist my beard up into like a braid, and I'm going to take the scissors and cut it off. But it's got to be 30 pounds or over, or I ain't doing it. Now, you may think that's not much of a big deal, but here it is called No Shave November. And it is bad, bad juju to cut your beard off in November around here. So you just don't know how much I'm putting on the line here. But if I catch a fish 30 pounds or over, I'm going to go solo screen, get for the camera, and I'm going to chop the beard off right here on the riverbank. I ain't shaving it off. I'm just going to cut the end of it off I'm going to cut it off close to my chin. But it's going to take a 30-pound fish to do that, so I think it's going to be okay. I'll show you, sitters. Hold on. Oh, Man, it's going to be fun running across these rocks because they are loose. I'll be using the Cuda shears to cut the beard off if it happens. But you need a 30-pound fish first, or you're not going to get to see those in action. So there you go. Trying to clear my path of all the loose rocks as I walk over there. I think I hear an echo now. Let's see, Jerry catching 80, so he has to go to the chin. No, it's got to be my fish. I've got to catch a 30. I'm not cutting off my beard on old Jerry Parker bet. You can forget that. Annette Eastman, welcome in. Good to have you, sis. No, I have to catch a 30-pound fish. I believe that it was Stan 2 and 3 was multitasking. Yeah, Stan 2 and 3 won the Veterans Tournament today. Got that brand new Mad Cats carbine Patriot rod, I think it is. And was it a chaos reel PC Fun Chaos that they got?
So, Dan, what you're saying is you're pretty safe on not having to shave your beard tonight.
I think so, but I'm not counting it out.
I think it should be if anybody catches a 30-pounder.
Nope.
Come on, Dan.
Nope. Not going to happen, pal. Oh, just got a bump on the Mad Cat's rod down there. Come on, son. Stop tapping it and hit me.
How about if everybody caught a 30-pounder tonight?
If every person on the screen catches a 30-pounder, I'll tell you what, I'll go you one better. If 4 people catch 30-pounder bigger. Fair enough? I've already lowered the bar.
No, I'm just kidding.
I've already lowered the bar. Stand 3 said the Clippers are coming out. Let's go 30-pounder. If I catch a 30-pounder bigger, it's automatic beard coming off. If 4 people tonight, any combination of any 4 people catch 4 30-pounders, then the beard is also coming off. I just gave you better odds right there.
Yeah.
And like I said, guys, it's no shave November around here, so that is a absolute no-no in this area. You don't shave in November, so I'm just going to make it as deadly as I can. Fishing for Whiskers. I had 30 pounds of catfish in the freezer, so since I am not fishing, can they count? No, and keep scrolling. I keep getting little taps every now and then, but there's nothing really aggressive going on right now. Yeah, I know you tried, Rhonda. I tried. Yeah, Pup Day Stand 3. Yeah. Great job. And here's the thing. Stands, the 2 stands fishing today, they actually caught way more weight than what they counted, because they were real generous with the weights as far as estimating them, and they lowballed every fish they caught today. So everybody knows they caught over 100 pounds of fish today easily. Yeah, I know. So Danny says even the cops don't shave and no shave November. I know. Jacob says he hasn't shaved his beard since summer. JG, the drummer boy. More cowbell. Linda, knock it off. Look at my, you know what? That's how much I love my friends. They're always trying to sabotage me. They're pushing me out in the street when the bus is coming. They go, here, watch it. Watch when the bus hits him. It's funny. I am not giving up on a huge takedown tonight. I'm telling you. I've been out here fishing in worse conditions than this and fished for hours on end, but still would wind up catching a nice fish. Matter of fact, when I caught my 70-pound PB, it was right downstream from here. It was similar conditions to what we've got right now. The water was up quite a bit more. But other than that, pretty much same thing. Kelly Bullock from the Bullock Experience. Welcome in, Kelly. Good to see you, my brother. Let's see. And then we'll be back up and do it again. What did I miss? Well over 100. Count 2. They'll be trying to cheat me now. And Jacob says wrestling is going to be at Oakville, Illinois. Okay, Jacob. I don't know where Oakville is, but if I was there, I'd go with you. Give me a box of popcorn, watch the business wrestle. Are we allowed to still call it? I think we're going to call them small people, don't we? Vertically handicapped? Something like that. 59 people in the house waiting on us to see if we can catch a fish in the worst conditions possible. Can they do it? Can they do it? Ooh, Muddy River. What you got going on there? There's a little bump on the rod. They're just tapping it and dropping it, tapping it and dropping it. Come on. We want to see a take down. Let's see. Kelly says, got the headphones on and listening while mowing the leaves. Now, my wife mows leaves too. I never did get it. I always just set them on fire, burn them off the yard. She goes, no, you mulch them up and it's good for the yard. I'm like, burn them.
I'm going to mute you a second. Danny have the law dog come here.
Okay. Parker's fixing to get busted. Hey, Jody, do you remember the last time somebody had Mr. Green Jeans walk up on them and we were on panel?
That's your question. Remember when Mr. Green Jeans walked up on you?
No, walked up on Bugman.
Oh, on Bugman.
Well, we may get the chance to do that to Jerry Parker.
Why?
Yeah. He walked way off and met him. He got away from the camera. He don't trust us.
Show him the gloves. Oh, they're lit up.
Oh, Jody's got both gloves tonight.
No, here we go.
Is that better than the socks on?
Is that better than the socks? She doesn't have the socks.
We got 61 people on YouTube, 1 on Facebook. And so far, all I've gotten is 3 little nibbles. Come on, fish, let's go.
Good. I don't want cannibals.
I know, I'm getting plenty of cannibals. It's
Mine's moving.
I can promise you the baits I got out there, unless it's a monster huge channel cat, it's way too big for a channel cat. He ain't gonna be able to get it in his mouth. Jacob Hagan says, does Daniel 45 have a YouTube channel? Daniel, do you? Raise your thumb up if you do. Yes, he does. There you go, Jacob. See, we can communicate without having the mics on. We just got to work through it. It's going to be a whole lot of hand signals tonight. James, do not use the improper hand signal.
Yeah.
James is restricted from one hand signal. Francis Fishing Outdoors. Welcome in. 217 Rebel Outdoors, my little brother. What's going on? Good to see you in here, John.
Get your weight up.
Yeah. It wouldn't be hard to do right now. 1 pound to do it. Let's see.
Yeah, local
game ward came back
talking to me. Said, why
Said, why shoot the deer wood?
I'm tagged
I'm
out.
tagged out.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. It's taking longer to get dark tonight. I was here last weekend. It was dark by 4:30. Of course, we had a really overcast day that day.
Well, I know it seemed
Well, I
like
know it seemed like it took forever to get daylight this morning.
Yeah. Did you ever notice when you're sitting on a deer stand, though, you're sitting there and you're cold, you're freezing, and the sun comes up, but it seems like the coldest moment is when you can see the sun but not feel it.
Yep.
I've been good, Jacob, and you're quite welcome. It was my honor. There's River Cats Tackle. Hey, John, what's going on?
Evening, John.
Evening, John.
For all of y'all that don't know, Mr. Lance McCoo up there, Mr. Jerry Parker, and myself, we are pro staff for River Cats Tackle. Oh, man, you wearing your good hat out there? I saved mine for like going to CatCon and stuff like that.
Got mine right
here.
I don't want to get mine dirty. Man, look at that hat. It's got I got the same hat, man. It's got the flag on it and everything. I don't want fish guts all over that.
Well, don't touch
your head, fool.
No, I can't help it. Greenwell Fishing. Hey, there's Mike. What's going on, Mike? We got a bunch of folks just hanging out trying to see if they can catch a fish when the fish can't be caught. But mostly we just want to hang out and have some fun tonight. Have a good time. Yeah, Mike caught I think Mike caught 2 or 3 fish today, didn't he? I can't remember. There's a couple of them that caught 3. No, I think I got a line dropper down there. One of those ones that drops the line all the way to the bank. You have to keep an eye on that. James, Jacob Hagan says to tell you, thanks for your service.
No problem.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
It's my honor to do it.
There's Fishing with Jeff Beal. He said, what's going on here? I used to say that. I stopped because it's the obvious.
I should have.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, just because we all got fishing rods in the water don't mean we're catching fish. I mean, could be anything going on. I might have one of those rods thrown up into the woods with some corn on it, trying to catch a turkey. Oh, there's a bump on the Uncle Lou right here in front of me. They're just bumping it, though. They're not. Man, we're going to have some short biting fish tonight, I think, guys. Little tippy tappers. Yeah, the sun's finally going down. Jacob said it's called Danny and his friends Veteran Fishing Show. Yep, sun's getting low. When the sun goes down over the water, everything gets hotter when the sun goes down. I hope it does. I hope the bite gets hotter anyway. Jacob said, where's Possum when you need him with the here kitty kitty? Little bitty dink bites. What is going on? Come on, fishes. Man, look at, I want to show y'all something. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't that purty? That's what I'm talking about. I wish that Uncle Lou rod right there would go down. Touch the sun. Touch the sun. Did Dustin and Austin catch one today? It was, I think everybody caught a fish on the veteran show today. There was a no skunk show. Every person on the panel caught fish today. Be like Chunky, touch my finger. No, that's Chunky's thing. I tell him touch the water. I don't want him to touch my finger. I want that rod tip to go over and touch the water. You betcha. A little bump on the muddy river right there. That was a little more aggressive. And he's still not taking it. We're just getting a little tippy taps every now and then, a little exploratory bites, you might say. Muskrat Adventures. There he is. Roger says, don't touch my finger, pull my finger. I'm going to pass on that one, Roger. I doubt very seriously it smells like Johnsonville brats. There's Bugman says, hi, everyone. Going to be busy, so hi to all. Everybody say hi to Bugman. Howdy.
Howdy.
We were just talking about Bugman a minute ago because Jerry Parker got checked by the game warden. The last time we fished with Bugman and he got checked by the game warden, well, let's just say it didn't go too well for Bugman when we were in the we might have stirred the pot a little bit. What are friends for?
Howdy, Bugman.
Howdy, Bugman.
Whoo. I'm just waiting on one of these little taps to turn to a full-blown bite. Come on now. Get one of these big monster fish to move up in here and scare them little ones away from the hook, away from the bait.
Hey, Danny. Check out our saloon for a second. Check out our sunset.
Hold on, let me make it real for you. Oh, nice, brother. Very nice.
There's Jody.
Look at that beautiful sunshine right there.
Sunshine.
You go. And Jody bought me a hat, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. She says it's warm, but let me put it on here for you.
Yeah, we'll give you an honest opinion.
Oh my goodness! It's the ears that mess me up.
Oh no, dude, that's you all the way. That is 100% you.
There's James.
I don't think I can get that cold. The ears.
That is 100% you. Good job, Jody. Quality pick there.
I think I like my skunk cat better. The raccoony look.
Yeah, guys, we are going to have issues with the Echo tonight because there is a bug on Android phones on StreamYard. But if you guys bear with us, we'll just try to struggle through it and see if we can have a good time anyway. So ignore the echo. That's for all you hearing impaired people like me that had to be told more than once. Kelly Books, but has a bill on it. Really? How long has Bill been sitting on your hat, Kelly? I'm telling him, get up so I can get my hat. Bill, get off my hat. Big Bill.
Oh. Danny, you can make anybody laugh.
I do the best I can. I got a blaze orange one of them hats. I use it for deer hunting, Gray Wolf says. Yeah, I got one of them somewhere. I don't have no idea where it's at, though.
I've been a Bible member for 13 months.
I've either got some debris built up on the line on that Mad Catch Panther or something that's pulled it down. It's really slow.
I go for the ladder.
I'm hoping. I'm watching it. He pulled it down about 3 or 4 inches and held it and let it go and pulled it back down again. And he's holding it there. So I'm waiting to see if he's going to go ahead and slam that rod or if it's just a pile of leaves on the line. We got time. We'll find out.
I'm waiting. I'm watching this. I'm watching this bluegill game. Scared.
And I'm pretty sure that Lance is fishing for burbot tonight. Yes, he is. So Lance McCouguy up there in the top right corner is going to try to get on some burbot for us, you guys. Something a little different, something a little more fun. We're going to change things up a little bit with some burbot. We're counting on you, Lance. Because I doubt any of the rest of us are going to catch a burbot. Right now, I'm kind of hoping we catch catfish. One more shot of that. Ain't that pretty? That wing dam sticking
That's
out
amazing.
there.
That's amazing.
Man, see that boiling water right behind that wing dam? That's where I got all them rods stowed. That water just boiling and rolling. Rolling and pulling and
rolling. Come on, don't play with it.
Jacob, how far are you and Jerry from each other? Probably about a little over an hour and a half. Around that ballpark area. I actually almost drove up to fish with Jerry Parker up there tonight. But I was really wanting to give this wing dam one more shot. And plus, I didn't want to blow a whole tank of gas. Danny put one shallow for me. I do, Roger. The last rod down there. Okay, if you look at, let me show you here what I got going on. Okay, all right. Right along the wing dam, right in here. Okay, that slopes off real slow, and it's probably about 20, 25 feet right there, just right off that, and then it starts dropping real deep, real fast, out into the deeper hole out here. So that's probably about 50 foot deep right there. So we've got rods 50, and the shallowest spot that I've got right now is probably right up in this cove right here, about 20 foot deep, and I've got those last two rods right there thrown over in there. And it's coincidentally, the last time I fished here with my wife Stacia, she was sitting right there, and she had two rods out, and she caught every one of her fish from that spot right there. So I do have a couple rods out in what would have to be considered shallow water here, but it drops off to a deep hole. I've got three rods. I got two rods shallow, one medium depth, and then four out in the deeper hole. But Richard came through here earlier, and he scanned the water. There are several big fish he marked out there. I mean, nice ones that are laying on the bottom. The water temperature right now was 55 degrees. I'm sure it might have dropped a little bit. I doubt it. But Richard was here probably about 2 hours ago. Came through the boat, did a scan through here for me, marked some fish, told me the water temp, and then he moved on downstream back toward the boat ramp. But that's the best I got to offer right now is on this wing dam. One of my favorite spots, a deep hole that I usually fish, it's almost gone. There's a feeder creek that dumps into it, and there's been so much silt, sand, and mud washed down that feeder creek that has almost filled that deep hole in. So, you know, we talk all the time about how the river is constantly changing. Well, that was one of our favorite fishing spots, was that deep hole that we fished for the wintertime. It's non-existent now. It's pretty much filled in. Jacob Hagan has a question. He said, where is Avid at? You talking about in relationship? Where you at, Avid?
Carlisle Lake.
Carlisle Lake, Jacob. Other than that, he would be bottom left.
They just started aggressively docking Carlisle Lake 2 years ago. Blue cat. You give that lake another 2 years, there's going to be some giants coming up.
I was talking to the guy this morning, and they're hammering catfish up there by the railroad bridge.
Well, I had one rod down there a while ago that he dropped total slack on it, almost to the bank, and then now the line's pointing downstream. I guarantee you that fish headed straight for them rocks and tied me up like a ribbon.
No, I bet you did.
Yeah, he probably gift wrapped that rock for me.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, fish down there gift wrapping rocks.
Yeah, with your own fishing line.
Kelly Book says, I guess if y'all want to see fish, I can do virtual fishing.
Okay, Troy.
Yeah, just be patient, Kelly. You're counting us out. We just got started. We don't never give up. We're too stupid to quit. Well, I might have to go up to the cart and grab my heavier coat here in a minute. I loaded everything up on my beach cart and drug it all the way down here down the road, because the road I came in on is walk-in access only. So I'm about somewhere between a half and 3/4 mile from the truck, and I loaded the generator, the gas jugs, the bait, the rods, rod holders, chairs, camera, lights, you name it, all that crap. I loaded it on a cart and hauled it down here. But I do have some heavier coats and stuff up there on the cart right up the shoreline. And I will definitely be going grabbing one of those coats here shortly.
I will walk up to the truck and get my coffee.
Valerie Irwin said, good evening, Stone Outdoors and panel. Hey, everyone in chat. There's Valerie, you guys.
Howdy, Valerie.
Hey,
Howdy, Valerie.
I don't know if I said hi to him or not. Well, we're still holding at 62 people on YouTube and 2 on Facebook. Linda Cox, virtual fishing. Hey, Danny, I just caught a 31-pounder. Linda does not count. Don't count, Linda. Don't. Hey, if you catch a virtual fish, I'll virtually cut off my beard. I'll just pretend.
There's not a fish big enough in the
All right, y'all, it's going to get really quiet here for a minute because I'm going to run up that hill right there into those woods and grab my coat, and I'll be right back because this light jacket's just not cutting it. So, talk amongst yourselves, behave, and I shall return. Man, you are not going to believe this, but I got my cart parked up there on top of the levee on that road, and somebody walked by and stole my coat off my cart.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah, and here's the thing: if they stole my coat, my truck's parked into that road with about 4 fishing rods in it. Hopefully, they didn't take those too. Yep,
I
they
hate
grabbed
thieves.
my coat was laying in my cart, gone. They took it. I had a thermal shirt and a heavy coat in there, and they took them both. Oh well, if they hope they needed them more than I did. Hopefully, it was a homeless person that was freezing. I tend to doubt it, but you know, we can always hold out hope for that.
Make you a fire,
Make you a fire, Danny.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, wait until you're down there fishing in about 3 weeks and you see somebody wearing your coat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get cold for sure now.
No, that stinks.
Yeah, it's gonna get real interesting after a while. Man, I can't believe they stole my coat, man. That was a good coat too. That's one of my best hunting coats. Ugh. People, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best spot to build a fire here. We're definitely gonna have to now, though. It's gonna get rough. It'd be okay, Valerie. That's one of the risk of bank fishing down here. You have to park your truck so far away, and there are the unsavory folks that run around here that'll do whatever they want to. It is a little aggravating, though. I will, JG. That's what I'm going to do. If I get real cold, I'll just build a fire. Of course, if I could catch a fish, get adrenaline going. That would warm me up too. So we'll see. Here comes the barge spotlighting me. He's way upstream. God, 59 people, 57. Man, we just dropped 2 that fast. We had 59 watching. We dropped to 57. The other 2 went to find that guy that stole my coat and beat him up. But we got 3 watching on Facebook. Butterfly Sunshine. Hi, Danny, and all on panel and chat. That goodness, they did take the cart too. They see the thing. If they'd tried to get the cart, I would have heard them because it rattles and makes a lot of noise. So, yeah, if they took that cart, I would have been in big doo-doo because I've got way too much stuff here to carry out. But yeah, they wasn't going to take that cart because it makes too much noise. If they'd tried to move that, it bouncing over them rocks up there, yeah, I would have heard that. Yep, Stan 3 says, spotlight on me, time to catch fish. Well, he turned the light off, Stan. I don't know. He turned and pointed in a different direction. He wouldn't have taken the cart too much like Ark. Well, it's got wheels on it. It rolls pretty easy. I mean, it's only like 50 yards behind me, too. They snuck up here, grabbed that coat, and took off. It was a really nice coat, too. Yeah. Oh, trust me, that barge coming around there, he'll throw that light back on us here after a while. They never fail to. They love
anytime you got
the
light
bank anglers that spotlight.
They're always going to get.
Oh, well, we got a fish on there.
He's coming up. He's small.
I don't care.
He's not a 30-pounder for the beard trip.
Yep. Don't be pulling down on that fish when you're weighing it neither.
We're in 71 feet, so I'm not like horsing him in. Here he is. Oh, blowing up like a balloon. It's a fish. That makes this a fish show.
Yes, it does. It does.
Oh, right through the eye. You might be close to 30.
Yeah, I don't think so. 3.0 maybe.
Tell him what? Oh yeah. That's 30.
Yeah, he's 30, but the decimal point's in the wrong spot.
Huh? Burp him out. Say goodbye. But the skunk is off the boat.
Yes.
Okay. The skunk is off the boat.
Nice.
Yeah. Right. It's nasty. All right. Well, at least there's fish here. And we just need one of the big ones that's swimming around down there to get on it. Thank you.
No, great. Now my
We'll
generator.
drop this one right back down there.
Yeah, my generator died on me. The last time it did that, it was low on oil. It's got that low oil sensor in it, and if it dies again, that means I've got to walk a half a mile to the truck and get a quart of oil and come back down here and put oil in it. So this is turning into just a real adventure tonight.
Yes,
got my coat stolen. My generator's low on oil, but we're not quitting. Don't worry about that. We're not quitting. If I have to run a half a mile down to the truck, plus I got a pair of coveralls in the truck that I could put on too. If they didn't break the windows out and steal those. No, I keep my keys in my pants pocket. I don't keep nothing in my coat pockets at all because stuff falls out of them coat pockets. So I don't keep nothing in my coat pockets. No, the coat, I guarantee you, Valerie, is gone because whenever I got here and started carrying stuff up and down the bank, I took my coat off and laid it across the handle of the cart. I didn't take my coat off until I got here, but I laid it across the handle of the cart because I was getting kind of hot carrying stuff up down the bank. And when I just now went back up to get it, it's gone off the cart. And there's several deer hunters walking in and out of this woods behind me. They walk along this road and they walk right past that cart. So somebody just reached over and snatched the coat up and said, "Thank you very much," and kept on going. Yeah, it's the oil level on it. Yep, it just went out again. Okay, I'm going to have to make a quick run to the truck and get some oil, and I'll grab my coveralls. I'll go as fast as I can, you guys, but it's a pretty good trip. I'm going to run down there and see if I can get this took care of real fast. I know it sucks. I'll be right back. Sorry, you guys.
All right,
when Danny gets back,
everybody
can say they got like 30 plus.
There you go. You're live. A little. You hardly hear you. I wonder why we can't hear you. Face it. Oh. No, that's what it is. Still can't hear you. Switch your Okay.
What year did it go in?
The opposite.
That's not what go in. She did it. Like that.
I can hear you.
I can't hear.
No, the speaker goes in your ear. Yeah, sure. Well, any one more 30-pounder cotton, Danny's got to shave his beard.
Curtis Daniel's gonna come back from his phone.
Yeah.
But not leave a message. Next go, Curtis. Rebel River.
Hey, you said it right.
I know. Hard stars. I've got a switch code. It's a little cat skills and catfish, but it's cool. Hey, great, sir. Hey, and that. You get the next one perfected, sir. Go ahead and get it, Jack.
Let him get on.
Let him get on.
Oop.
I'm a charger. Bringing them in all the fish. Wait, you're about your charter anyway.
You're too kind.
Yep.
We was on some really big fish here.
It's not yet. They're here.
Can you do that, clown thing?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Everything floats down here.
Could it be?
Say. Where's that ant?
I think there's a big difference between looking at Adam and looking at Danny. That's just you.
Was that a sandport sighting? That looks great. It does.
Boy, that's
excellent. Big time. Am I echoing? Yep.
Yep.
Still get the echo.
Still get the echo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's hard running that far. Hopefully that didn't take too long. But I did find a pair of coveralls or bib overalls in the back seat of the truck. I got those on, so that helps a little bit. And I got a quart of oil out of the toolbox and put it in the generator, so hopefully that's fixed. Now I can concentrate on catching my breath and then maybe catching a fish.
Danny, while you're gone, everybody caught a 30 plus.
Yeah, bull crap. Oh. Well, the windows were not broke out of the truck, and everything is fine, except for I had an old Jerry, you know that ugly stick rod you got, that catfish rod?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had one of those in the back of the truck with an Abu Garcia. I think it's like a 4500, real small Abu on it. Yeah, they got that too. Yep, they snatched my ugly stick with my Abu Garcia reel out of the back of the truck. So they got me for a coat, a thermal shirt, and a ugly stick catfish rod with a Abu Garcia reel on it. But you know what? I'm a firm believer. I always have been. Positive energy. And when bad things happen to you, that means something really good's coming your way. It may not be tonight, but it's coming. CFM Queen, what's up, Judith? Good to see you in here. Yeah. Oh, dude. I just realized something else. I had a 3-gallon jug of gas on that car. It's gone too.
Oh.
They got my gas jug too. So when this generator runs out of gas, yeah, we're screwed, dude. I just now realized that. My gas jug was up there.
Is your generator full?
I filled it up when I brought it down here, but dude, it's not going to last maybe 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, they got my gas jug, they got my coat, they got my thermal shirt, they got my ugly stick catfish rod with an Abu Garcia reel on it. Whoever stole it took all that. And dude, they had to sneak up right behind me and get that gas jug too. Yeah, I'm going to be out of freaking gas tonight. And once that generator goes, I'm done. It's going to be fun getting this stuff out of here just off this little Bill headlamp too. Yeah, now I'm a little aggravated. You know, I'm doing my best to try to shake this off. Yeah, I'm a little steamed right now. I mean, it's one thing that they took the gas jug and my rod and my reel, but you know, me sitting out here, going to be here tonight in the cold, to take a man's coat, that's just cold-blooded right there. That's just flat messed up. Ugh. All right, we can only go up from here. Shake it off.
I just hate thieves.
Just shake it off. Shake it off. We can only go up from here. Yeah, I just realized my gas jug was sitting up there, and they got that too. It was right beside the cart.
Hang on. Fish on, Jody.
I got you.
I'll move the camera. So. Yeah, otherwise it's going to be as big as a balloon. Where's the net?
No, John Boy, the Lord didn't have nothing to do with them people stealing that, son. He had absolutely nothing to do with that. That's pure evil.
Same fish. I'll let you know if his eyes all messed up. I got the rod. There's the same fish. Yeah. Is that icon? Oh, yeah, it's not.
That's cutie.
That's another cat. What light you turn on?
Nice,
Jody. Yep. Danny said as long as everybody catches 30 pounds worth of fish.
Nah. I don't think so.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said.
Well, I need to catch something now just get my spirits back up, man. This just kicked me right in the sack.
Yeah, I hate thieves.
So irritating. I mean, when people steal something from you, a lot of times it's not just the value of whatever they took. It's just the feeling of being violated, that they took your stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's just so frustrating. God bless their hearts. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in karma. They'll get there.
Hey, you guys don't have to do that because you feel sorry for me. The people are evil. Real-time catfishing with a $4.99. But yeah, you guys don't have to do that. It's not your fault that there's evil people in the world. It's just our job to put up with them. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, it'll get me down for a minute, but we're going to shake it off here in a minute. Especially with that Uncle Lou rod down there bending. Hang on.
No. Oh, no. Her chunky rig is snagged. I never lost anything here. There's no ledge or anything here. How many Chucky rigs do you have out? Two? Yeah. I wonder if mine's hung up. There we go. Yeah, this one Bill hung up maybe. Yep.
What light?
What light? Because you blow things up. You should make a whoosh. And it's not a whoosh. It's a whoosh. I am not.
Man, he had that rod torqued over. By the time I got down there, he lit up off of it. So now I've had coat, stolen, thermal shirt, gas jug, rod, reel, and a piece of bait, probably. They're hitting me from every direction.
Why?
Well, I knew that fish was going to be on. I looked down and that rod was torqued, man. He had it bent. All right, who all have I missed? McWhiskers Fishing. Good evening, everybody. I missed that a while ago. Hillbilly Moonshiners. Shirley T, I've said hi to earlier. Something to do with Google, Hillbilly. Yeah, it's I got an alert. It's something about Google and Android and StreamYard. It causes the echo. They're working on it, trying to fix it. But yeah, that would be correct. No, that one there's got a what is it? A little bitty tiny piece of skipjack on it. No wieners.
Too late.
That rod.
Man.
McWhiskers Fishing. Hey, what's going on? Ronnie Lynch. Ryan Look says good luck to everybody tonight. This is Jody James. What, they got 2 on the boat so far? Well, at least we know what our time limit is tonight. When that generator runs out of gas, we're done. least that little bump, that little bite down there a while ago had me pumped up for a second. Yeah, I still got 62 people in the house watching. 62 on YouTube and 4 on Facebook. Nice. Two fish on the show so far, courtesy of James and Jody. Come on, fish. I need some good in my life right now. Let's go. And Mike Young with the purple hand and peace sign. Where's everybody fishing? I'm on the Mississippi River, on the bend of the river around New Madrid, Missouri, in southeast Missouri. Fishing right below Wingdale.
I'm at Carlisle Lake.
Yep, Carlisle Lake for Avid. Jerry Parker is somewhere up north of me, about an hour and a half drive.
Yeah, I'm on a big bend.
And Lance is burbot fishing.
I had something just bite a shad in half.
Wow.
You better just shy of the hook. I should have
brought my crappie right down here because crappie's still jumping all around this lake.
Is that somebody breathing hard? Probably me. I'm still trying to catch my breath from running down there to that truck. So yeah, probably is me trying to catch my breath still.
I thought we had Darth Vader on panel.
Dude, man, running in this cold air, you know how when you breathe in cold air, it makes your lungs hurt and sting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I ran to that truck and, man, it was killing me.
I'm sure it did.
I'm sure it did.
Yep. 71 is still fishing. Are you having any luck this evening? Well, Jody has caught one. James has caught one. The rest of us are still looking.
I'm trying to get that one to bite the shad back again.
Jody and James are fishing. Wait, bluecats is fishing right above the Watts Bar Dam in East Tennessee. Okay. I'll scoot back from the phone a little bit so you guys can hear me breathing. It takes a while for me to catch my breath back once I do any kind of physical exertion running like that.
Oh, I'm the same way.
Yep. I ain't built for speed anymore.
Oh, I feel you. About a 2 mile drag. I drove that this morning. At one point, I was laying flat in the middle of the long road, dog dying.
You know, I'm sitting there thinking about it, trying to go over it in my head what all I had in the bed of the truck. And I didn't look real close. I know that there was a rod sticking up out of the bed of the truck that I had. Like I said, it was gone. But I had a brand new 12-foot cast net in a bucket, a 12-volt battery. And when I get back, I got to look and make sure all that stuff's still there. If they pulled up beside my truck, they loaded up. I guarantee it.
Well, I'm sure
they did if they pulled up next to your truck.
Well, they had to. That's a walk-in area down here. You got to park beside my truck. But I just imagine whoever grabbed my coat and the gas jug was probably walking out of the deer woods after dark and just walked past that cart, just reached over and grabbed that. Then as they passed by my truck down the end of the road here, they snatched up the rod out of there too, because their vehicle would have been parked close to mine. I didn't think to look and see if that 12-volt battery and the cast net and all that stuff. I had a bunch of stuff in the back of the truck. All I know is I looked and saw the rod gone, and didn't look over in the bed of the truck. So God knows what else they took out of there.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Mid-Tennessee hog catcher. Welcome in. You just got to try to pick yourself up by the bootstraps in situations like that, because people take stuff from you, but you can't let them take your spirit. You know what I'm saying? If you let them take your spirit, you let them take everything. So we're just going to stick around here till this generator runs out of gas and try to have the most fun we can while we're doing it.
Amen.
I'm here just for the duration.
Yeah, other than that, if when the time comes that this generator runs out of gas, if you guys are still fishing, want to keep fishing, I'll just mute my mic, turn my camera off, and carry my stuff out of here and leave the stream going while y'all fish. But we still got quite a bit of time left. That generator runs for quite a long time on a full tank. Fishing with Big Mike. He's set up and sitting watching rods too. Now there's a guy that Mike. If you aren't live, man, I think the link is pinned at the top of chat. If you want to come up and hang out for a while, you're welcome. You always are. Totally your call, brother. Phone's on 10%. Okay, I understand. I just want to throw the offer out there, brother. You're always welcome to fish with us anytime you want. Got cut bluegill and cut skipjack out. I got a small carp that I nipped the tail off of him and threw that out, and rest of mine is cut skipjack. Good job, boys. When you steal from a God-fearing man, you will pay tenfold for what you stole. Well, I don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody.
It's what
It says
in the
in the Bible.
Yeah.
I got a
live bluegill on the 12 foot, and I got a
cut shad
on
7 foot.
7 foot.
Might as well call that
7 foot the Valerie rod.
Since it don't have
a name.
Well, you can bet when I leave out of here that I'm going to drive along this levee road up here and drive real slow by all the deer camps down through there to see if I spot my stuff. Surely to God, they're not stupid enough to lean that fishing rod against their camper.
I wouldn't
put it past them.
Yep. But you know, what are you going to do? You going to walk up into a deer camp, bunch of people holding guns and stuff, and tell them you want your stuff back? It's really not worth the chance of somebody dying. You know what I'm saying?
Some people are
just crazy.
Yep. Yeah, they're not very smart, Mike. But you know what? If I'd been smarter, I would have pulled that cart off further off the road and over these rocks to where I could keep an eye on it. It's just out of, I mean, there's just like a clump of bushes there up the hill, and the cart was sitting behind them. The bushes were blocking my view. So they just walked along right behind me, grabbed that stuff, and walked right off. But I almost bet it's somebody that's in one of these deer camps down through here that walked out of the woods.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I think it's the
I
best
think it's the best thing that's happened since I got this new truck with a 10-0 bed cover
that I can
lock it.
Yeah. Cool Cats Fishing, $20 boom. Just toward new gas can. Love you, Danny. Hate these. Thank you, James. Like I said, you guys, you don't have to do that, man. It ain't y'all's fault that somebody out there is just, has no morals. That's not y'all's fault.
No.
I know where
you're coming from, Danny. I had stuff
stolen out
of my Ranger when I used to come up here to Carlisle.
Well, I do appreciate it, though. And thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, they took my coat, my thermal shirt, my gas jug. I had a 3-gallon gas jug. Then they got down to my truck and they took a ugly stick catfish rod with one of the little small Abu Garcia reels on her. I think it's like a 5400. It's an older reel, but it was still an Abu Garcia that worked perfect. And I didn't look around in the back of the truck. They probably took more than that. I should have looked around a little closer and see what all was gone. And John Boy says, Danny, what goes around comes around. Yeah. And the problem with that is most of the time you're not there to see it.
They will
have to answer for what they've done.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, in the end they will, but they may not in this lifetime. It'd be nice to catch a fish now after all that. I got 3 rods pulled downstream. That current really picked up. Yep. JG Hill with a $4.99. We don't love you a bit, crazy. Thanks, JG. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. Can I at least get a fish tonight? Come on. These first 3 rods right here in front of me, that Orange Uncle Lou and the Muddy River rod and that Blue Mad Cats rod, but they were pulling tight downstream. Now they're all dropping slack. That current is shifting and messing with those rods. Fishin For Whiskers here, kitty kitty, in my best possum voice.
Oh.
PD Fishing. Hey, how is it, everyone? Hey, Danny. How you doing, PD? Well, so far, we've only seen 2 fish. James caught one and Jody caught one. I've had all my crap stolen while I was sitting down here on the bank. Somebody stole a bunch of stuff off of me up there that I had up on the levee. Them rods are dropping way too much slack. I'm going to tighten them up a little bit. Oh, a couple of them are crossed over each other. That's going to be a fun mess when I go to reel them in. Yeah, someone took my stuff, Petey. I have to walk back. You got an area where you park your vehicle, and then you have to walk down this walk-in area road. And I got a cart that I loaded up, and I had my coat, my thermal shirt, my 3-gallon gas jug on the cart parked up here on top of the levee. And they took my shirt, my coat, and my gas jug. And I walked back down to the truck, and they took an ugly stick fishing rod with a Abu Garcia reel on it and got that. And I didn't look in the back of the truck. They probably got more stuff than that. Because I had a brand new cast net back there, a 12-volt battery, a bunch of tools, all kinds of stuff. But I'll check. I don't want to go look now because I don't want to be more stressed out, more aggravated. I'll find out at the end of the night. I'll just go look at the end of the night. If it's gone, it's gone. But that's how it goes. Believe it or not, it's not the first time they've hit my truck over here on the river. And I was just talking to Richard Cluck earlier today. He was over here in his boat, and I told him, I said, I'm really kind of sketchy about leaving my truck parked down here at night with the stuff in it. I said, I'm worried about somebody stealing it. And he goes, yeah, he said, there's some sketchy people around here, especially during deer season. They come from all over and camp along the river. They drive by your truck and see you're not there. They'll go get in your truck and take your stuff. Need to pray that God will make them feel so guilty they bring it back. If they would just come back and put that stuff in the bed of the truck, man, no harm, no foul. But you know what? I'm not holding out hope for that. It'd be nice, though.
Well, that's one thing. It's like Missouri has one of the cheapest out-of-state tags anywhere. That's why we get so many people out of state.
Yep. Oh, I've had dozens of fishing rods stolen out of my truck over here at this river. And I just never learned the lesson, not leaving that stuff there.
Yeah, I always put my stuff in my cab.
Well, you've seen the fishing rods I got. They don't fit in the cab.
Yeah.
Do you
ride the breakdown?
Well, there was a debate the other night. People talking about one-piece rods over two-piece and stuff like that. That is one of the advantages of those rods that break down. You can break them down and secure them inside your vehicle. Some of these longer, like 10-foot rods I got and everything, they won't fit in the cab of the truck. You got no choice but to leave them in the bed of the truck or leave them home, which would have been smarter. The worst anybody ever got me, though, I pulled up at a gas station in Portageville, Missouri, and pumped gas in my truck and went in to pay for it. And in the back glass, Jerry, you remember the old gun racks where you hang your guns up in the window of the truck?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I had a Mossberg 870 and a Ruger 1022 hanging in the back glass. I pumped the gas, went in to pay for it. When I come back out, both the guns were gone out of the back of the window. I let the window roll down. They just reached in and grabbed them. And JG said,
Society nowadays, you can't trust them.
Yeah, there ain't much of that goes on around here, but
several years ago, I had a Marlin 3030 and my cab, my truck got going. But literally a week later, the guy that stole it tried to sell it to a friend of mine. Well, I got the gun back and we took care of business.
man, I keep getting bumps on the rods, but they're just not taking it.
Yeah, same.
I'm just getting short bites here.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're short biting. They're just tapping it. They'll pull it down maybe about 4 or 5 inches and then let go.
Yeah,
they're trying to rip the shad off the hook.
Bed. Good luck and tight lines, and God bless. Thanks, John Boy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us.
Later, John Boy.
Good night, John.
Good night, John Boy.
Night, Mary Ellen.
Good night, Sue.
Good night, Sue.
Man, you can tell it is opening week in the deer season. Go road, I got about a quarter mile still here. I might on a half a night or a night fish, I might one or two cars. I bet I've seen 20 trucks in the last half hour.
Oh, yeah. Well, Jerry, you know where I'm sitting at. You came over to me at Richard, but that levee road that runs along the river, dude, there's deer camps set up all down through there. There's like 4 of them along the river itself, and some of them are up in the woods across from the river, or across the road from the river.
I still got 4 doe tags. I might go back out tomorrow. Try to fill a doe tag.
Yeah, depending on what time I get out of here tonight, I may hunt tomorrow afternoon. I sure ain't gonna hunt in the morning.
I gotta be
careful when I leave out of here because this place here is loaded with deer.
Yeah. I'm gonna tighten the line up on Black Betty. She's a little slack. I like this new headlamp I got though. You just wave your hand beside your head and the light comes on and wave it and it goes off.
I like that.
I like that motion sensor headlamp. I got one myself.
Yeah. It's sure a lot easier than fumbling around trying to find a button, you know. Yeah, you just wave your hand beside your head and the light comes on. It's got a little motion sensor on it.
Danny, you know where Richard Step
Yeah.
I may be getting access to a private ramp literally not even a quarter mile.
Oh, nice.
Fish on Jody.
Gotcha.
You show saver.
She is good.
It's the Adidas. Same fish.
No, it's even a little tiny bit bigger.
You try pulling in like that.
There he is.
Oh,
is that?
he's gonna need.
Oh, I thought it was a flathead for a minute.
Nah, he's a blue.
Yeah, I seen that after it spun. When she first picked it up and at the angle it was at, I wasn't sure.
Need help? I can get that one.
Hens ain't strong enough. Sorry.
Piles on the floor.
I was trying to hand them to you. I guess I burst them the hard way.
Yeah.
Sorry, little fish.
Ready? Here we go.
Nice.
Burst them the hard way. That's what you get.
Yeah.
Ow,
Don't bite me.
He's made them mad now.
All right, say goodbye.
Bye.
Run like a bullet. How's the water section? Boy, we are on the fish tonight. Yeah, no, you can pull it up and suspend it. That's the only one's catching them.
Is that a skipjack head or is that, what is that? I know it's a head.
That one just reeled in a skipjack head, but it's all chewed up on the bottom from the little fish.
Yeah. Stomp on it and throw him back out there, but you got plenty of bait. You don't have to do that.
Well, that's three 10-pound fish, Danny. That's 30
That's 30 pounds.
No, you're not getting away with that. It has to be a 30-pound plus fish, and you got to catch 4 of them, or I got to catch 1. We're not changing the rules, buddy.
You know what? You probably will catch a 30-pounder just so you have to shave off your
beard tonight.
It'd be
par
more.
on the par for the
Par
course.
for the course.
You know what? I'll take that beating, though.
There's still fish
down there swimming around.
Some of the bigger
Some of the bigger guys should be hungry.
Valerie Irvin with a $20 boom replacement fund for my friend. Blessings. Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate you, sweetie. Again, you guys don't have to do that. It's like I said, it's not y'all's fault that there's buttholes in the world. There's always going to be buttholes in the world. We can't fix that.
That's what the family does, though,
Danny.
Well, no, I appreciate it.
Oh,
this is
They
Miss
don't
Valerie.
have to. I bet you I come driving through here tomorrow sometime when they don't expect it, though, and look for that rod laying against a camper or something. But again, you know, what am I going to do? Walk up there and confront them, you know? And then you got to figure, is it worth it? Oh, I still got y'all solo on him. I'm thinking. I got other friends here too, man. Yeah. I haven't got to spend a Saturday night hanging out with all y'all for a while, so, you know, it's all good.
Oh, me and you haven't fished together for a while, Danny.
It's been almost a year, Evan.
It has.
It has.
Yep.
One of these days,
One of these days, we're going to have to do it in person.
Oh, no doubt, brother. No doubt.
I don't think
Valerie
was
was in chat when they named that rod.
Let's see here. Valerie, sorry for the. Hold on, what'd she say? Sorry for laying super
Yeah,
chat.
Yeah, I know. You're always occupied.
All year and had to prove it was me. Oh, Valerie, it's okay, hon. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
we give each
We
other
give each other grief,
Danny.
Danny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about it. You know, I've fished over here all year long and left rods sticking out of the back of my truck and everything else and not worried about it. But, you know, during deer season, you got people coming from all around, coming from the city and stuff, coming out here, setting up camps and stuff. And you got people out here that aren't normally here. They drive by and see a vehicle with something sticking out of the bed of the truck. Them some people that stop and steal your stuff. It just makes me sick.
Especially
Why can't they
Especially
just come
people
down
from
here,
out of
go
state.
deer hunting like they're supposed to, and leave everybody's stuff alone? It's really aggravating.
So
Valerie, do you want me to rename that ride while you're listening?
Thank you, Valerie. I'm tempted to reel in a couple of these rods and check the bait on them, but the way my luck's going out, I'll get hung up and lose my rig and have to retie.
Valerie, that
7-foot bait caster never had a name.
Good Lord, it's only 20 till 7. It feels like midnight.
That's it.
Dang,
That was 8.
Well, this getting dark early stuff just totally messes me up. Here I am thinking it's getting late and it ain't even 7 o'clock yet.
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
But if I
turn the lights out here, you ain't gonna see nothing.
It'd be pitch
black here.
Valerie,
that bait caster's
rod
name is
Valerie,
aka Mantis.
There's Catfish and Dreams. Good evening, the cat family. Good evening to you, Catfishing Dreams.
What, Valerie?
What, Valerie?
How's the bite? It's slow. Jody's got 2. James has got 1. The rest of us are trying to squeeze a catfish out of the water.
Now I can say,
Now
let's
I
see
can
what
say,
the
let's see
shrimp
what the
rod will
shrimp
do.
rod will do.
That's right. The roller coaster weather. Plus, right now, our water came up last week, and it is already dropped, and it's still dropping right now, which is never good for our bite. Anytime this river's dropping real fast, it really, really messes it up.
Hey, Danny,
Hey,
I
Danny,
posted
I
a
posted a
video
video
that
they have
down below
down below
Carlisle Dam what
Carlisle
it looks
Dam what it
like
looks like
Yeah.
since they
since
closed the
they
gate.
closed the gate.
They're not burning your knee.
Man,
Man, it is bad.
Yeah.
You go right
You
now,
go right now
they're
there because
lowering
they're
our
lowering
lakes
our
down to
lakes
winter
down to winter
pool.
pool.
Carlisle
Carlisle
ain't
ain't
even
even
done
done
the
the
winter
winter
pool yet.
pool yet.
Well, they're just
Dan,
Well, they're
starting
out
just
there
here.
how
starting
bad
here. How
mode is.
bad mode is.
Can't even
Can't even
ball and power
ball and
plant
power plant like
ramp.
ramp.
Hey, Parker,
Hey, Parker, is
Bald Rooster
Bald
running
Rooster running
the coal
the
plant?
coal plant?
Very little.
Very little.
Well, I'm going to attempt to check a couple of these rods for bait and see if they're hung up, which I'm really dreading because I almost bet you they're going to get snagged in the rocks. But I'm going to try to freshen up baits on a couple of rods anyway. Oh, great. Battery's already dead on my headlamp. I'm going to switch to the other one.
That bite.
That bites.
Well, I got a charger. I'll put it on charger real quick. Man, I can't catch a break tonight. There you go. I got it on the charger, and I got a backup headlight. I'm glad I thought to bring that backup headlight. I almost bet you these rods are hung up. Maybe not.
Hey, Greg
Hey, Greg
Burgess.
Burgess.
Huh, no bait. Wonder how long it's been sitting like that. Yeah, I got bait on
Hey,
that one.
Hey,
Curtis.
Curtis.
Got bait on that one. Good, push this up.
That's never
That's
good,
never good,
Curtis.
Curtis.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
Sandy, how's
Sandy, how's
Van
Van
doing?
doing?
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
that's
Let him
cool.
know I was
Let him know
thinking
I was
about
thinking
him.
about him.
Hey, Rob
Hey,
Fox.
Rob Fox.
Well, we reeled in 3 out of 3 rods, and one had the bait gone, and none of them got hung up. So there's our first lucky break tonight. We didn't get hung up and lose a rig. Rob Fox, what's going on? Yeah, I kind of knew it was a bad sign whenever I got here today and came across Richard Cluck. He was floating down the river in his boat, and he told me he had marked fish all day long, and nice fish. And he had one little bead bite, little tap on there. And he marked fish, and he was using live scope and dropping right in their face and everything. Couldn't get them to bite. And I thought, oh, man, it's going to be tough tonight. Be lucky if you catch anything. But I've been pumped up all week about coming out here and hanging out with everybody and everything, and there's just nothing that was going to stop me from doing it. The smart man would have turned around and went home. Hold on.
Oh, that
Oh,
tells
that
you
tells
one
us
thing.
one
None of
thing.
us are
None of us are
smart.
smart.
Andy,
Andy, how many times we done shows
fishing
fishing to actually suck?
somebody
Somebody end up putting a line
on
on
the
the
bank of the
bank
boat.
of the boat.
Catfish
Catfish
junkie.
junkie.
Yeah,
Big y'all keep putting up.
I just had another decent bite on that furthest rod down there. One way down there. But he just won't hit hard enough to commit to it. He bent the rod pretty decent, though. That just didn't quite hook up. That's the one I got in the shallowest spot out there. Greg Burgess, hello.
I'm having the same problem on the shrimp rod.
Well, thank you for being here with us, Greg. We appreciate you. Y'all, we're trying. If there's a fish out there that's willing to bite that hook, I'm willing to reel him in. Oh. You know, they caught, they didn't catch a whole lot of fish on the Veterans Tournament Day, but they caught some good fish. I mean, everybody caught fish, but there was some pretty decent ones caught today. And that really gave me a lot of encouragement to get out here tonight. Don't know if it's going to pay off in the fishing part of it, though. Dynamite caps, I'm telling you.
That might get us
in trouble.
It could. There's game wardens everywhere around here right now with all these deer hunters out here. Jerry Parker done been checked tonight. Or they come by and said hi to him. He knew who it was. Not the caps, use the whole stick. I don't know if you could get a fish out of this river with dynamite right now.
You might get more than
fish.
E922.
I'm watching James right now. He's moving toward the rod.
Is it on? No.
We missed it.
We missed it.
Drop
You
her
missed
back
it?
Drop her back down, James.
Had me all pumped up there, big boy. All right, Mick Whiskers. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out with us. What's the temp right now? About 38. Or it's between 38 and 40, I think. It's dropping fast. I think the low tonight's supposed to be like 37. And I got on a light jacket now. Because some jerk stole my coat.
Hey, Sampy.
Hey, Sampy.
Yeah, the two main things that me and Jerry Parker got working against us right now is falling water and falling temperatures.
If this wind
If this wind picks back up again, I don't think I'll stay out here much longer.
Yeah. Well, I done went through too much trouble to not try to give it everything I got. Jerry Parker, Mike Sampson says hi.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
It's got a little tap on that Uncle Lou rod right there, just a little bump, but that's all he did. Same thing they've been doing all night. Couple little taps, that's it.
That's all I'm
getting on the shrimp rods. A couple taps here and there, and that's it.
Check
the bluegill. He's still alive, so
he's good.
He's good.
Curtis Cunningham. Yes, we turned the phone on its side. And right now I have I'm not sure which one's front facing and which one's rear facing. But I'm sitting behind the camera looking at the screen, and it's video and everything out in front.
We're using
rear-facing cameras.
Yeah, there you go. Greg Burgess says, hello, Jody and Cool Cats. Yeah, I hope they get the issue with this echo in the phones worked out pretty soon.
I agree
with you, Danny.
Oh, they want a good bend down there. But dadgum, why didn't he hook up? He bent the crap out of that rod. He doubled that rod over and still didn't hook up. Man, you got to be kidding me. They're short biting. Really, they're just barely grabbing the bait and pulling it real hard. That last rod down there, that one right there, that thing just went to downtown, buddy. It's always the furthest rod, too. Never fails. And that's the one that's in the shallow water. Thanks, you, Rob Fox. I appreciate it.
Greg says
downsize your baits, Danny.
I did when I threw those last 3 rods out. Missy, so far, it's still just 3 fish. You got 2 for Jody, 1 for James. I've had a couple good hard hits, but the rest of them have just been tapping on it. James and Jody's got 3 fish now, I think.
Yeah, they got
3.
Yeah, James and Jody's caught 3.
Jody got
2. James got 1.
Hey,
Hey, Brian Bear.
Jeff
Jeff
Beal.
Beal.
It's got hit on that rod down there just a second ago. Hit again, so that lets me know he ain't got the bait off of it.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
I figure it's probably a really small blue cat. Retired Rick. Hello, Dane Stone and everyone in panel and chat. Retired Rick says hi, everybody. He says hello, Jody girl.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
If I don't at least get on a fish, this is going to turn out to be the worst night I've had in a while.
You and me both.
You and me both.
Yeah, at least you're going home with all your stuff.
True.
True.
Yeah. Walleye fishermen are taking over your spots, huh?
I like to
I
break
like
the
to break the skunk train.
Randall Rhino.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah, I like to break the
skunk train.
So far,
it's James and Jody with three fish.
It's definitely a slow bite tonight. I hear you, Lance. Yeah, we were supposed to have a few more to come in tonight that didn't make it. Robin C was supposed to be out here. Richard was going to try to come in for just a little bit, but it was getting dark pretty quick, so I'm sure he had just haul as fast as he could for the boat ramp to get his boat loaded before it got dark. Do you close
You
YouTube?
want to get Richard on the
Hit
bank
link to
anymore.
come on panel. Yes, you do, Curtis. Yeah. When you hit the link to come on panel, you want to go back and close the YouTube out so that, well, I mean, it's not going to help because it's echoing anyway.
It just
It
adds
just adds a much bigger echo.
Yeah, it'll be a much bigger echo.
Get a lot of
feedback that way.
Need some more
Need
water.
some more waters.
Parallel
Lake, Rick.
Elton
Elton
Hazlitt
Hazlitt
Cove.
Cove.
Elton
Elton
Hazlitt
Hazlitt
Cove.
Cove.
That sounds awful.
What the
heck is that?
It sounds like somebody choking a squirrel.
I thought
someone was trying to
strangle
strangle a shrimp.
Randall
goes an alien attacking.
What is Jody doing?
Jody's pulling
up anchor.
Or net.
No, she's throwing cast net.
Rick says he's on
Jody past gas.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
Let me get my phone out of here. Can't.
Man.
Man.
There we go. Check out what
Jody got.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. There you go, girl. I think if I had those right now, my luck would probably change.
They said a good man.
Yeah, put them in the lake.
Yeah, see, almost all the fish I've caught in the past few weeks have been on fresh shad, but I wasn't able to get any shad today. So I'm running on a couple of live carp and a whole bunch of frozen skipjack. But the skipjack hasn't been doing that great lately.
Everything we caught tonight's been on skipjack so far.
No. They've really been turning onto the shad here. You know, as the winter gets colder, we switch over to shad, and some of the guys right here start switching over to chicken.
Yeah, Jody's trying to put me on a fish.
I mean, right now, Richard checked it earlier today. Our water temperature is running, around 55, which is actually
our water temp is 62.
Let's see here. Can I use Safari after clicking the link to come up? I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. But I'll be watching for you in the basement. Captain Morgan says the bite starts around 9. Well, it's 7:24, so I don't know how long my generator is going to run tonight since I'm the.
It feels like midnight.
It's picking up here.
It usually runs about 4 hours, something like that, I think. Maybe 5. Yes, you close the YouTube app after you click the link and get to the part where it says enter studio. Before you enter the studio, go back and close the YouTube app, then come back and hit enter studio. And Lance says seems around here, burbot start hitting around 8 or 8:30. Right now, my biggest concern is how long my generator is going to run.
My concern right now is this wind. How much more is it going to pick up?
Do what?
This wind here on Carlisle Lake.
Oh, you starting to get wind?
Yeah, it's starting to pick up again.
Captain Morgan said Jody's frozen. Well, she's got two things going for her. With that head of hair she's got on her, her head ain't gonna get cold. And she can always run up into the cabin on that boat and warm up too.
Yeah, JG Hill, we know when Parker runs away from the camera, he's reeling a big fish.
Yeah, I think he's hung up.
Yeah. Covered up that.
That is one of the biggest pitfalls of fishing in spots that me and Jerry Parker and Richard Cluck fish is, man, you've got the rocks and plenty of them.
Mississippi
River's no joke on rocks.
Yep. We got rocks as big as Volkswagens.
If not
If
buses
not
and
buses and
semis,
semis,
or a barge
or a barge
underwater.
underwater.
They have to be
They
able to
have to be
find
able
him
to find him first,
Valerie.
Valerie.
There you go, Curtis. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear it.
All right. You sound good, bud. On my end. I ain't heard no echo all night. It's been everybody else has been hearing it.
How do I flip
How do I flip my...
Valerie said, wonder if DoorDash delivers gas. Well, even if they do, there's no way they're going to find me where I'm at.
That's what I
That's
just
what I
thinking.
was just thinking.
Yeah, I could drop a pin and they're still not going to find me.
They're not going
They're not going to walk a half mile
from
from your truck to give you
gas.
gas.
I am way on the backside of the levee from New Madrid, Missouri, and back up through the woods and then down a walk-in trail. I'm gonna have to go down there and check that one rod that got slammed twice in a row, but never hooked up, and make sure there's still bait on it. He might have grabbed that bait and peeled it right off there.
Y'all there?
Y'all there still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Just checking.
I ain't
I ain't ever went by.
Can you put
Can you
James
put James
Solo?
Solo?
What's that?
What's that?
Oh, I forgot these knives. Is there a bunch of wet or anything on my end?
Greg, you want a
Greg, you want
45 pound fish
45-pound fish
coming for Danny.
coming for Danny.
Is there any
Is
wind
there
on
any
my?
wind on my?
If this one
If
keeps
this one
picking up,
keeps
I won't
picking
back
up, I
on out
won't
of
back
here.
on out of here.
Yeah, apparently that fish that slammed that rod a couple times a while ago took it straight into the rocks and wrapped it up. I never give up hope, though. I've sat for hours and hours and hours on this river before and then land a really nice fish. The odds can be stacked against you unbelievably. As long as you got hope, you still got a chance. I know, Valerie, it does, don't it? Feels like midnight here, too. I'm sitting there running the worst case scenarios through my head right now. What else could go wrong tonight? And the best one I can come up with is for a rod to bend down and have a huge takedown on it and me run toward it. And about the time I get there, the generator run out of gas. Stay tuned, folks. There's a good chance of that.
Rick, I understand that one.
Yep, the way things have been going tonight, it wouldn't surprise me.
Fish
Have a
on
huge,
James.
massive takedown, peel and drag, and the generator
Fish
run
on
out of
James.
gas.
James.
That's a good one.
Get him, James.
I got one. Heard it. But I'm pretty sure at that mine didn't come to
Oh, wow, James, that's in the water.
Did somebody else say they got one on too?
Yeah, Curtis.
Curtis got one on?
Get him.
30-pound flathead, Danny. That's her hair. That's a fatty. Yeah, either one.
Oh, damn. Curtis, you still got your fish on?
Yeah, I'm
trying to.
We're going to let James hold this one up and show him, and then we'll hop over to you, and then we'll come back to James.
I got her.
Come on. There we go. Oh, nice.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, while you're getting to wait on that, we're going to hop over and check out Curtis's fish.
The little blue.
The little blue.
It's better than what I got.
Look out. Back in. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I'll take them all night long. It's a good looking fish, man.
Flatty, where were you last night?
I put on the board. It was 21. It's the first one in a while.
No, take a little tiny piece of bait too.
What do you got on him? 25. Oh, so close. Almost got that 30.
Look how small the bait was.
Hey, we get bonus points for those That doubles for your beard fish.
You know what? Since it's you, I'm going to allow it. So that's 130. That's one fish over 30 points on the board. You get 3 more, I'll cut the beard off. I'm going to allow it. So 3 to go. Either you guys all band together and catch 3 fish that weigh over 30 pounds, or I catch one by myself with 30 pounds, and we cut the beard off. You're 1/4 of the way there.
35 millimeters, guys.
No video, just catch.
I'm going to get a video.
Putting your head
off. Just sit back.
Don't fish up
Don't fish up higher.
Yo, photo.
I can't help it. You're putting it in the way.
Jody pose.
Turn to the
Turn
right.
to the left of it.
It's having to
It's having to reset. Ready?
Hey, there's our buddy Daryl Morris.
That's good.
One more.
Hey, Daryl.
Oh, that was sexy. The way you posed for that picture, oh, yeah.
Where's that
I got a flatty.
You did.
Ready for the release? Thank you for playing. Appreciate you coming up, showing your girth. We'll go ahead and let you go get you back in the water. Go ahead.
And
Tennessee flathead. What's bar down? 23 pounds. 23 pounds. 23 and a half. Nice fish though. We'll take it and we're gonna let her go. She was ready. Oh yeah. And that's the gratitude. I
He's got to do that 3 more times. He's got to do that 3 more times before I cut the
Flathead
beard off.
McNuggets.
That needs to be
that needs to be bait and throw it out.
Here we go.
Yes. I love it.
Daryl said he's watching the Georgia game, and James catches flatheads.
Actually, Danny, Daryl, we're actually kind of playing on a clinic here, Daryl.
Don't start that.
Not really, but
You guys could pick it on Daryl.
well, things are picking up, Danny.
I hope. Well, you know, a bunch of people said they don't start biting until Captain Morgan said they don't start biting until 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I just hope my generator gas will hold out that long. But
You figure we're fishing in 71 foot of water and it's 62 degrees.
Wow. I'm fishing mainly in 50 foot of water at 55 degrees right now.
And we're actually been doing better now that we're suspending off the bottom and not cast it out.
Yeah. Well, get on it, son.
I need 3 more.
You do.
Because Danny needs a haircut.
Daryl says, thanks, Danny. I try to support James, but I guess I'm going to have to give him a beat down next Saturday now that he had badmouthed me.
Badmouthing up. I just, you know. Just figure we do it the clinic thing. I know.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Is there wind on mine?
Is there wind on you? I don't hear anything.
I just didn't know if or not.
Danny, I'm gonna have to back out of here because this wind's starting to mess with my connection and everything.
Hey, we appreciate you coming up as long as you did, man.
All right, I'll be in chat.
There's one of my high school classmates, Susan Jankowski Stanton. Went to school with that girl. Hey, Susan.
So when we go fishing, Daryl? Got pinky on this side. Where's my ferret hat? Oh, I see it. It's the whole ferret ears is what I like. It's better if the ears aren't buttoned up and sticking out.
That was your veteran safe there.
Yep. I gotta mute it because I hear it going.
And Daryl says, okay, guys, back to the game. Good luck and bent rods to everybody except James.
Look, Daryl, I got a ferret hat.
I think you hit a nerve on him, James.
I'm gonna mute so we stop echoing.
And know if you can see that the tip of Black Betty up there. You see it light blinking? There's a fish keeps tapping that rod, and every time he taps it, it sets that light off. They ain't doing it right now. When it starts blinking, you'll see it right up in there. About middle of the screen toward the top. He keeps hitting it and setting that light off on there. That one's got a whole live baby carp on it. Yeah, he quit on it. Get in there. We got Curtis back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back.
I was
trying to change my camera view.
Booted
Booted
myself
myself up.
That's all right. We'll keep the door open for you. No, Valerie, I think the wind was picking up, but I think Avid was quitting. Yeah, he was shutting down because wind was picking up on him. Yeah, a little bit of both, Brian B. It's just a slow bite tonight. Jody and James got 2 fish apiece. Curtis got one on the board a while ago. Me and Parker got falling water and falling temperatures, and the bite is practically dead. Yeah, you missed it earlier, Brian. I got robbed tonight. I went up the bank to check on my cart and stuff a while ago, and I was going to get my coat. Somebody stole my coat, my thermal shirt, my 3-gallon gas jug, and I walked down to the truck, and they stole an ugly stick catfish rod with a Abu Garcia reel on it out of the back of the truck, and I didn't look around anymore after that. They probably got more stuff out of the truck than that, but yeah, they stole my gas jug and everything. So when I run out of gas here in a little while, that's going to be it for me. I mean, I'm going to keep the stream going, but I'll have to pack up and get out of here in the dark with a little headlamp. I guarantee it's one of these jerk deer hunters down through here along this bank. I guarantee you somebody walked out of the woods. They got a campsite down there, and they walked by and just picked up my stuff as they walked by. I have no doubt about it. I guarantee you it's in one of these campsites down the road here. Oh, you didn't hear none of that? Oh my God. I said somebody stole all my stuff up on the bank up here tonight. They stole my gas jug. They stole my coat. They stole my thermal shirt. They stole a rod and reel out of the back of my truck. And I got to go check the truck after a while and make sure they didn't steal anything else out of the back. I had a bunch of stuff in the bed of the truck. And I don't know if they took any more of it or not. I'll have to look and see. And I had a fish steal my bait a while ago, too. So I just been getting ripped off left and right tonight. Oh, I'm sure it's probably somebody in one of these deer camps down the road here. They walked out of the deer woods and saw my stuff sitting there in the cart and just snatched it up, took off running. You can't even get on a fish. Come on. I just drink a Mountain Dew and not worry about it. Ooh, man. Yeah, it's getting cold.
Somebody
Somebody needs to mute their mic because it's just echo and echo and echo and echo and echo and echo.
Let me mute mine and see if that makes a difference.
Hey, Danny, it wasn't you. It was somebody else because they muted and it went away.
Okay.
I just unmuted.
I think.
Yeah, it's a bug in the Android or something in Google or whatever. So they're working on getting it fixed. It's not anything you're doing wrong. It's just a bug in the system. And I may have to try to build a fire here in a minute. Something. Let's say I don't know how much longer that generator is going to run, but I can build a fire while I'm waiting. See if I can get it built over here close to me. Okay. I got that in pretty close. Oh, what it's going to do for rod visibility, but it'll get me warm anyway.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Yep.
I just wanted to say let me come up here.
Hey, no problem, man. You're welcome anytime.
Yep, I'm
fiddle with my camera settings.
I might get
I might
kicked
get
out,
kicked out, but I'm
back at the boat
back at the boat ramp. So
I'll keep
I'll
an eye out
call
for you.
tonight
if I get
if
kicked
I
out.
get kicked
If
out.
it kicks you out, just
Well,
come right back in.
I'm
I'm at the ramp.
Just wanted to
Just
tell
wanted to tell you
for
thanks
letting me
for
know.
letting me know.
Man, anytime, brother. Anytime.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're always welcome on my panel.
Hey, what the world going on in here?
freezing to death, getting ripped off, ain't catching no fish, you know, normal stuff.
It's an echo.
It's an echo.
Yeah.
Let me refresh.
So maybe it's me.
No, it's not you. It's a bug in Google that's causing it.
Hold on, I'm gonna refresh
anyway.
It's not going to help.
Okay,
yeah.
It's an
It's an echo.
There's Cincinnati cat.
No wonder what
Danny wasn't talking.
Whew, man,
I'm
on an Apple.
It's got something to do with Google and Android and StreamYard, all three of them not working together. And they said they're working on it. Whenever I went to start the live stream, it popped up a notice telling me that I was going to have a problem with echoing and stuff on here from other people. So they know about it. I don't know what they're doing to fix it, but they know about it.
Got you.
All right. Well, I was definitely not. I was gonna read the chat for you, but I'm not gonna sit up here and.
No, we've been doing like the old silent movies. The whole time we make any noises when we catch a fish, so we ain't made a whole lot of noise tonight.
Yeah, I don't want to sit here and listen to myself twice. That is scary.
I don't blame you.
All right, but I'll be tuned in
the chat.
All right, brother. I appreciate you.
All right, later.
Toasty. Oh, that ought to burn for a little while. Yeah, I haven't said the wind was picking up on him pretty bad, and so he was going to give it up, I think.
I think everybody's cold is
quiet.
Do what?
I said I think
everybody.
everyone said
Everyone
quiet.
said quiet.
Yeah.
It could be
It
worse.
could be worse.
Well, you know, somebody had to go live while the StreamYard, Google, and all that's messed up. It might as well be me. Go ahead and get it out of the way. You know, take one for the team, so to speak. They'll get it all fixed and figured out, and everybody else can continue on normally. Size matters. What's up, Andrew? I know, John Parker's something else. With all that smoke rolling across here, if I do get on the fish, y'all just going to take my word for it. No, we can all fish just fine. These fish just can't bite worth a lick. These fish need to learn how to bite a hook. They're not very good at it. Oh, come on. Just one fish tonight. Make it all worth my time. Well, just hanging out there, everybody, was worth my time. But one fish would be making it worth all the work I had to do to get here. I think these fish all headed south for the winter. Yeah, this will definitely be the last night fishing trip for me this year. I can tell you that. I'm gonna be a daytime fisherman for the rest of the year. Let everybody else have his nighttime stuff. They can have it. I don't know, JG. This night's got me dragging my feet, buddy. Man, what kind of weeds is that I'm burning back there? My God. Yeah. They want another short bite. They're just picking it up. They ain't taking it. They're bumping it.
I just missed a big fish.
You did.
I was using the facilities when it hit.
Well, don't feel bad. I'm missing every one of them. I've missed
it's a
every
good
one.
thing I had the camera off. That's all I gotta say, because I took off running.
Yep. Definitely. I have missed every fish in the river tonight.
Really?
Really? Yeah. I ain't got none of them. Smoke on the water, fire it dies. 'Cause I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. Can't see crap. The wind changed direction on me. I can't see nothing. Just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Well, things got bad and things got worse. It looks like my plans fell through. Oh, Lord, stuck in a low die again. Come on, fish. Man, that fire getting hot on my back. I think I'm melting my shirt. Might have built it a little too close to my chair. Oh, I'm going to come in the house tonight, smell that smoke and everything else. Ooh, that's a cedar log I'm burning. I smell it now. Smell that cedar wood. Smoke adds 20 pounds to a fish. Well, right now, I've got 20 pounds. uh, oh, Lord, it's choking me. Wind, change direction. What are you doing? I'm killing myself here. I'm either going to freeze to death or suffocate before the night's over.
I didn't think
I
you
didn't
had a
think you had a gag reflex, Danny.
Do what?
I didn't think
I
you
didn't
had a
think you had a gag reflex.
Well, I do. Yeah, that wind was blowing in the perfect direction for me to build a fire a while ago. As soon as I got fire built, it changed direction, started blowing right toward me.
Well, they say
Well, they
smoke
say
follows
smoke
beauty.
follows beauty.
I guess. Right now, it's all over them non-fish catching rods. Sound like a buck. That's true, Valerie. Very true. Well, you know, I promised everybody I'd do one more night fishing show, so We're going to suffer through it and keep our promise.
Yeah, with our
water temperatures start to get thick like this. I think we're going to start tracking this daytime, Mike.
Yeah.
But if
there's
according to
the graph,
if it
through next weekend,
Yeah.
it'll river step 5 now again.
Well, if you're going to see me, it's going to be in the daylight. I promise you that.
Well, in the
last
3 days,
3 days, we had
almost
almost
4
4 foot of fall.
Yeah. And JG calculated, by his calculation, my generator will last till 10 o'clock Eastern, which is about 17 more minutes for me. I can't, I can go up there and put it on eco mode, but I don't know if it'll pull this this cotton picking light or not.
I don't think it will.
I don't think it will.
I don't think it will either. I don't think it'll pull it on eco.
If your generator goes out, do you have light?
No. I've got a flashlight in my hand to get all this crap out of here and go back through the woods and get down the road to the truck.
Well, I think you should.
You think what?
Go ahead and get ready to go then.
You think I ought to what?
I wouldn't wait till it run out, Danny. You know there's already a feed up there.
Yeah. I got my PISTOL on me. I ain't gonna worry about nobody. Ooh, that Mad Cat's right, drop slack all the way to the bank. Ugh, it's messing with me. Oh, Valerie, I do my best work in the dark, hon. I'm more dangerous in the dark than I am in the light.
Danny,
where you gonna fish for parents tournament?
Do what?
Where you gonna
fish at for parents?
Sure as hell ain't gonna be here.
Well, I mean,
I don't know if the river conditions can be right, but you're welcome to come down and fish with me.
Well, right now that's probably about my best option, so that's definitely going to be on the table.
Okay, you know what
winter I'll be on.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where you're going to be. I mean, they actually picked up, and we did, decent last year. So we had low water last winter, and once the temperature stabilized and the water stopped going up and down and up and down, you know, it picked up and got quite a bit better. You know, the cold temps hit and the bigger fish started moving around a little bit more. They're getting a little bit more feeding, feeding mode, I guess. Right now, they don't know either wind their ass or scratch their watch.
I don't
think
white
white
moved
moved
the
the
winter
winter hole
just
just yet. I'd say
a few more
few
degrees.
more degrees,
Drop,
drop,
they're going to be
they're
there.
going to be there.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what's really going to hurt me this year is I talked about it to Richard. I talked to Richard earlier today. My best winter fishing hole, that one spot where we stopped right below that island where the deep hole was.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gone. There's so much silt and sand and mud washed out of that feeder creek. It filled that hole in big time. It's only like 6 foot deep there now. Dude, that was a 70-foot hole, and it filled it in with all the debris washing down that creek.
I was talking to
an old boy from the engineers,
and they
reducing
way up
way up
this
this way a while back,
and they
and
had
had went
checked the depth of the
hole
right off
the revetment.
There was like
There
a
was like a
40-foot
deep
deep
power hole.
They came
Came back
4 weeks
4 weeks later,
and that
and that hole completely filled in.
Oh, yeah. Dude, this river is just an evil beast, man. You can't count on nothing. Rob, my spot might be smoky, but it's definitely not on fire. It's far from being on fire, brother. I gotta go right here. Poke the flames, they're falling down on me. Well, I ain't kidding you. That cedar smoke's hard to breathe.
It's kind of
like that pine too, get that freeze.
Yeah. Man, I was so proud of that new fancy headlamp I got that turns on when you wave your hand beside your head. And that thing didn't even last 30 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the battery went dead on it quick. And I mean, it was fully charged too. Yeah, it's not made for long periods of time. It's for like just, if you need a light for just a little while, it's great.
Well, next
Well,
time I
next time I get to one of these hammer power plants, I'm going to see if I can
pick you up
another strip light like I've got.
Yeah. Let's see here. Who's caught the biggest fish tonight so far? It's going to be either Jody or James. I would probably say that flathead that James caught, I think, was probably the biggest one. I don't know. They had a pretty decent blue cat at one time. But yeah, right now I'd probably go with the flathead that James caught was probably the biggest fish so far. I think these fish are glued to the bottom already. It's not even full-blown winter, and I think they just went to the bottom and stayed there.
Oh, I almost guarantee it. There's bottom water, there's deep water, and they're belly down. Especially like Richard covered all that ground today. Couldn't even you know.
What did that flathead that James caught weigh? Was it 23 or 25? I can't remember. Something like it, wasn't it? I think it was 25 with the sling and 23 without. I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
I think it was 23 with the sling.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
That's something I need to get. Sling, because I'm trying to weigh the bigger fish.
They already said 23.5. Don't let the smoke get in your eyes. Don't let the moon break your heart. Oh, God, help me. That smoke is, man, that cedar smoke is terrible. It smells good, but man, it burns your eyes. Something fierce. No problem, Captain Morgan. I wasn't going to let Lance down, though. We talked about this last weekend. We had visions of grandeur. We said, oh, next weekend, let's do a fishing party. It'll be amazing. Everybody will catch monsters and we'll have a great time. Well, we had a great time. Minus the monsters. I would love to catch a 30-pounder and cut this beard off right now. I'd even throw I'd cut the beard off and throw it in the fire. Oh, I had the first 3 rods that I checked a while ago and pulled up. You know, one of them had the bait gone, and the other 2, man, they look like I just threw them out there. That water's cold enough, and them baits are keeping pretty good. I mean, I squeezed on one of them pieces of bait, and blood just oozed out of it.
Man, I came real close to bring some gear load from that gear this morning.
Well, I think one of the things that really hurt me tonight was I wasn't able to get it on any, catch any shad. You know, I went around early today and tried to catch shad in several spots and wasn't able to find any. Because
I got all frozen bait. Didn't have time by the time I got that gear process. I literally had time to get gear stuff out of the freezer.
Well, I'm saying the main bait they've been hitting on lately has been shad here. Well, I might go around and gather up some more wood here in a minute. Keep this fire going. It's getting freaking cold, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The temperature's dropping fast.
Oh, we had a
heck of a problem when I got up at the house at 3:30.
Yeah.
Man,
everything was covered in frost.
Well, it's supposed to warm up next week, believe it or not. Yep, I gotta grab some more firewood. I'll be right back.
Fish on Jody.
Fish on Jody. He's the drag. Yeah. He started digging.
There we go.
On a green rod again, huh? No, it's got to be bigger than mine. I see how you are.
You're right. He's tiny.
Oh, you
He's
all
not
know
tiny.
Sure,
him.
they're fighting them.
He should be after I see Spencer, so it should be close.
Mine's bigger than that. Oh, that's huge. What are you doing? He's a big blue, though. All right, okay.
I'm burning squirrel sack on the
I'm not going to burn my squirrel sack on the heater. Thank you. My squirrel sack. She's saying that because of the hack. You little pork chop.
I think
Stan caught that catfish today. It was super dark blue. This guy's like super creamy white. What? Can't believe you said squirrel sack on Danny's show. This is a kid's show.
I can't help it.
Oh, man, that makes, what is it, 3 for Jody, 2
Well, that
for
wasn't
Jake,
it.
and 1 for Curtis, I think.
He's still
He's
ready.
still ready.
Yeah, I think so far there's been 6 fish caught tonight, and it's been a struggle to get them.
He's gonna be a mean.
He's gonna be a mean one.
Is anybody else fishing tonight?
Look at
Look, the hook fell out.
Take it
I
out.
didn't take it out.
Oh, there's plenty
Jody and
of
her
fish,
friend.
and just ain't nobody catching.
What friend? Oh, this friend?
You want to weigh him? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's it.
I hope you don't.
I hope he don't fall.
Smack her in the head.
I think he's
Oh, that's a nice one.
18, 15, 18.
yeah.
But he's white. He's a creamy.
Yeah, that's a
What's
good
the
fish.
It's fatty.
It's fatty.
I'm gonna drop.
I'm gonna drop him down before.
Okay, Rhonda, thanks for the help.
Change.
Hey,
What?
I went to wash my hair tonight. They got slime in it.
Oh, yeah, baby.
It was all him, wasn't me. Your hair's all slimy. I got the anchor halfway in. And on that note, we're going to take off, Danny.
All right, buddy. I'm not going to be here much longer, probably. This generator.
Because I got somebody who's just snooping over by my vehicle, shining a flashlight in the window, so.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's going to take me a couple hours to carry this stuff out of here.
All right, y'all. Well, thank you. Had a great time.
We appreciate y'all. Thanks
You go ahead and get a fish too, Danny.
I'm just going to sit here and watch this fire for a little while.
All right, guys. Well, I'm drifting towards the dam, so I need to go get the rest of the anchor all the way in and get moving. Sorry. Thank y'all. We'll see y'all later.
Right.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, if I know the fish bite was going to be this bad, I would have went to a spot where I could just back the truck up to the water and at least save myself a lot of work. Good night, Rick. Woo. So maybe you should have had somebody from the James River on. Oh, they have their off nights too. Oh, Jerry, how much longer you want to give it? Oh, I know Hillbilly. I ain't worried about it. You're good.
Whenever you're ready, buddy. Because like I said, I'm freaking gas. I've been up 3 o'clock this morning.
I don't know. I'm thinking at least another half hour, maybe.
That'll work.
Yeah, because, man, I hate to just give up. And, you know, especially since everybody's telling me fish bites around 9 to 10. I'm got 9 o'clock here now. So I'll give them a little bit of time on that. But like I said, man, it's going to take me forever to get all this stuff out of here.
Well, I will say, I mean, last quarter, major cold and all the really good fish I've been catching have been between around 8:30, 10:30.
Yeah.
10.
Well, we're in prime time right now then, so if it don't pick up, then we know it just ain't meant to be.
I'm thinking if I don't deer hunt tomorrow afternoon, I may go catch me another crappie.
Well, I'll sleep in the morning, but I may go hunt for a little bit tomorrow afternoon. Skull Rush says, "Don't go. It's finally peaceful." Everybody's just relaxing and listening to the crackling of my fire and watch us not catch nothing.
Boy, I just heard a
rifle shot. Coach one.
Yeah, there was one down here a while ago too, but most of the time, when you hear gunshots at night out here during deer season, it's just the guys down the road. They're drunk at deer camp, and they'll start shooting in the air and stuff. Yeah, they get drunk, start shooting in the water. I hope the hell they ain't shooting at that damn barge going by. You know, they get drunk enough, you never know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Ooh, the coyotes
Ooh,
are
the
starting
coyotes are starting now.
Y'all can hear that fire burning? At least my phone's doing better tonight on the battery. The last couple weekends, man, it kept losing. I was losing power just really quick, but it's been on 100% all night, still on 100%.
Well, right now
Well,
you're
right
at
now you're at that happy medium. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's battery will last a while.
Yeah. Go over so you can smell that fire. Well, I can too, brother. I can too. Still got 33 people on YouTube and 10 on Facebook watching. We're trying, y'all. We can only do what the fish will let us do. It is what it is.
That's the one.
Once our
Once our schedule is all back in line, we got to get back on the river raft show.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I've been kind of holding off on that because, I'm waiting till we got a good solid bite going. Right now, it's been so daggum iffy, man. You know.
Man, it just
sucked. Latter part of October, man, fight with fire.
I know it. Well, I mean, back in February of this year, when the river came up for a little while, I mean, it came up quite a bit. Man, me and Richard were on them, man. We were tearing the fish up. This river's been so low for so long, I think it's just about ruined it.
Well,
I can't complain. I mean,
I've had
a good year, so I really can't complain.
Yeah, I knew it's going to be rough today. Richard told me, he said, man, he marked so many big fish today. But, man, they were just like stuck to the bottom. He'd put baits right on top of their heads and they wouldn't move. You know, when you got one of your buddies out in the boat running live scope and he's putting the bait right in front of their mouths and they're not biting, that don't leave much hope for me and you sitting on the bank just throwing into the wind, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the crap? Man, I think a barge just ran ashore down here downstream of me.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Oh, dude, it was a loud bang. I looked and he's right up on the rocks. Oh, no. Hey, he's shining his light right on that deer camp where I heard that gunshot from a while ago. He has pulled up there and rammed that barge into the bank and he's shining his light right on that deer camp. I was kidding a while ago when I said they might have shot at that barge. But, dude, he may be spotlighting them while he's calling the cops.
He
very well may be, yeah.
I mean, hold on here. How well you can see this. Dude, he has rammed that barge right into the bank, and he's got his light shining right on that deer camp. I mean, he's holding that spotlight dead on him, and he ain't moving it.
Damn idiots get drunk and
Dude, I bet you that gunshot a while ago, I bet you they shot at that barge. I bet they did. I mean, I could hear them down there a while ago. They're drunk as hell and raising 9 kinds of cane. I bet you they shot at that barge. Because he didn't hesitate, man. He turned that thing into the bank, and he rammed that up on the rocks, and he's got that spotlight shining right on them people. He ain't moving either. He's staying right there.
You start seeing
a siren.
That's all I'm waiting on.
What's going on.
You know, if they did do that, I hope it's the son of bitches that stole my stuff. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. He's got that barge holding it there with that light dead on them. I mean, he's shining it right on their deer camp. I would not doubt those drunk idiots took a shot at that barge. And you know, if they shoot at the barge, they're going to aim for the wheelhouse because they're stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a buddy of mine who works for railroad. He's times like they'll pull under wherever they're going and you know how you'll see them rail cars full of vehicles. Windows be
shot out, the door pulls and the doors and everything.
Yeah, dude, he ain't moving. He's got that spot. I've never seen him do that. Well, he shot a light right on somebody on the bank and just hold it on them. Dude, he is locked in on them. I mean, he is steady shining. You can see where the light's hitting the bank off to the right side. He is steady holding that giant spotlight right on that deer camp. I guarantee you those idiots shot at that barge. I guarantee it. I hope they didn't hit nobody.
No, man.
Oh, man.
But you know, I kind of question that barge captain's judgment on that. If somebody shot at them, I mean, do you really want to pull up there and put the light on them? I mean, unless you're locating them.
A lot more barge captains are self-healed dogs.
Yeah. You know, the only thing I can figure, he's holding that light on them and he's calling the cops. I'm getting a little bump on that Uncle Lou rod right there. Just pecking at it, though. Same as he's been doing all night. Just peck, peck, peck.
I've had
one
good hit
all night. Everything else just back down.
So hit it a few
So
times.
hit it a few times, that's it.
Yeah, dude, he is smooth locked in on that deer camp. I'm telling you, something's going on. I know my ass ain't leaving out of here until I find out what's going on, because I do not want to be the vehicle traveling out of here when the cops come running in.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Because if they get a call saying that somebody's shooting at barges and you're driving out of here, when they get out, they see you leaving, they're gonna cross. They're gonna block the road, and when they stop you, they're gonna have guns drawn. And I just ain't no mood for that crap tonight. Not happening. No, they ain't gonna make me look guilty by if my stuff's there. I've got a crap load of witnesses tonight that my stuff got stolen, and it's on video.
We talking
We
about?
talking about? I didn't see nothing.
Shut up, Jerry. Well, it was on video, and you were present, so you would be perjuring yourself in court, big boy. You were on the screen whenever we were talking about it.
I just hope
nobody got hurt.
That's number one. My number one is I hope nobody got hurt. Number two, if those idiots did do that, I hope it's the same people that stole my stuff. I really do. Because, you know, everybody was saying, you know, that justice always finds them. Well, there you go. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what, Dan. Shooting stars tonight.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But you know, we were just talking about that a minute ago. If the cops did show up here, they're going to come down and they're going to check everybody to see what's going on. And they'll definitely come down here. And I'm sitting here with this pistol, and they'll question me about, did I shoot at them? I've got video proof because the whole time I've been here, I've been live. So my butt's covered. Thank God for YouTube. Now, see, without YouTube, I wouldn't have any proof of nothing. But yeah, they can tell me, say, hey, yeah, if you want to watch 5 hours and 30 minutes of a video and give me some views, have everybody in the courtroom to have to watch it individually, not together, and give me some watch hours. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere, man. He's locked in on them people. This is crazy. I've never seen them do this before.
The only time I heard people over the back like that, picking up usually tiles, no send a dime for that to pick up somebody.
Yeah. Well, see, if they call county cops or anything like that, I should be hearing sirens for too long. But a lot of times when those feds come in here, you don't hear them coming. Yeah, no doubt. Yes, David. The road. Okay, I got a walk-in trail where my truck's parked, and where my truck's parked at, you follow that road, and it goes right to that deer camp. It's a road that goes it goes all along the river here, and it goes out for about 20 miles. I have no idea what y'all's talking about. Yes, JG, I got the Honda 1000, and I'm running one LED light off of it. But I think it lasts about 5-6 hours. But we're running on the we're at 5 hour and 30-minute mark on the live stream. But we were live for about an hour before we turned the generator on. So it's running on about 4.5 hours right now. Eric B, what's going on? Good to see you, my brother.
Man, I just
Man,
had
I
a
just had a
Did you?
yep,
slammed
slammed
it
it
down
down,
and
let go of
let
it.
go of it.
Well, that's encouraging. Dang, my fire's going out again. Oh, oh. Ouch. The sparks are hot. Oh. And just like that, got my fire going again. Boom. Don't take nothing, a little bit of poking. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hey, maybe that barge is doing DoorDash.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Uber Eats, man. They come up they got a restaurant on the barge and they pull up there and you call them and they pull up on the bank and drop your food off. No, I just got a regular old shop light that sits on the floor. It's an LED shop light. It's pretty basic. I'd show it to you, but it'd blind you. Lance has an AI background. You know, if I was smart, that's what I would have done. I could have sat at home on the couch and used the AI to look like I was fishing and catch some monsters.
Well, I think when
Well,
I
I
get
think
up
when
in
I
the
get up in
morning,
the morning,
I'm gonna
I'm
fry
gonna fry
backstrap
backstrap and
and
fried
potatoes.
potatoes.
Yeah, it was a real bummer the other day finding out that Creole probably ain't gonna make it to CatCon now.
Oh, how come?
Oh, how come?
He said that they've got a bunch of work scheduled around that time. He said it's not 100% that he's not coming, but it's probably about 95% that he's not coming.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Yeah, he said they got a bunch of work scheduled around that time.
Well,
But,
I've got my
room booked.
Yeah, I do mine too. What hotel did you go to?
I'll be there on the 22nd.
Yeah, what hotel did you go to?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Not the
It's
same
not the same one I went to last year. I had to go to Devon. The one I stayed at last year, man, they tripled the rate.
Yeah. Well, they all jacked the rates up. The station booked us at that Town Place Suites, I think it is. That's where everybody else is staying.
Oh, that was
crazy high.
But yeah, it's expensive as hell. But our room has a full kitchen in it and everything.
I'll be there.
I'll be there on the, like I said, 20 days to help set up the Mad Cat food and whatnot.
Well, I'll have to take off work that Friday, but we're not leaving till Friday morning. We're going to get up really, really early. So we should be getting there probably about the same time we did last year. Depending on any stops or delays, we'll be there sometime between 11 and 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Which I know is a pretty big window, but, you know, you got to account for different things happening.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right, Billy. I think it was like $240 a night, somewhere in that ballpark. But we went on this one site that where you get your hotel room and you pay for it in payments over 12 months. So even after you stay there, you're still paying on that hotel room, but it's a smaller payment every 12 months. Or you go every month for 12 months.
Well, I know
the place is about 20 minutes away from the cat.
Yeah, Butterflies, they did. They let us finance the hotel room. I can't remember what company it is that Stacia went through and booked that. I'll have to get that information from her. Hillbilly said he was asleep in the back of his truck and shower at the plant. The first year I went, the first night I got there, I was sleeping in my truck. Dude, it was snow on the ground. It was sleeting. It was cold and crap. And I was sleeping in that truck. And Ricky and Tammy from Whisker Dreams, they came out to the parking lot and got me out of the truck and took me into their hotel room, let me stay there tonight because I had a room booked, but it wasn't until the next night. And Ernie and Chrissy Brown, they offered to let me stay with them. And man, it was just unbelievable how many people stepped up. And I told them, nah, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I'll stay in the truck. And a couple of them was getting upset with me, because I just insisted on not being a burden and staying in that truck. And Ricky and Tammy wasn't putting up with it. They came out there and got me. They said, no. But you know what? They regretted it because I slept on the floor in their hotel room, and they found out how bad I snore that night. They said I almost shook the table lamp off. And then goes another little tug on that man, that's on that Uncle Lou rod. See, they're just tapping it, dude. They'll they'll hold the bait, and they'll start pulling it down, and when they feel pressure on it, they'll let go.
Yeah, I just had one on the video there.
Lance, you got something on, or you just reeled it in? Oh. Phew, man, it is cold out here. I ain't gonna lie, if I had built this fire, I'd been gone a long time ago.
I got my thermals I had on deer hunt.
Well, I've got my it's my bib coveralls or bib overalls, whatever, that I usually use for deer season. I got those on. But basically all it does is keep your legs and your stomach warm. My arms and shoulders and stuff are still exposed, and man, I tell you what, it's torture. And really, it's not cold like it gets up here. You know how cold it gets.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it ain't like what time we were at Baldwin and it was minus 13 degrees. That was freaking cold, man. We were fishing at Lake Baldwin is at 13 below. That was a rough day, buddy.
One of the years you guys we're gonna catch up Mike just right where it's just that crazy.
Yeah, I might go out tomorrow afternoon to shoot a deer. But I'm just gonna go for the meat. I've got so many freaking does on my property, man. I gotta thin them out.
Yeah, well, I know I go kill a doe Sunday after. I don't know if I want to fool it.
Well, I checked my trail cams not long ago, and I've only got 2 decent bucks on my whole property this year. Normally, I have like 5 or 6 good bucks. Man, there's only 2 of them that's even worth shooting at. But I got so many freaking does, I'm probably just going to go that route.
Before I shot that buck, I seen 14 does, the other bucks, and actually buck he had just bred a doe, and I shot him. Cat killed over here today too.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Well, like I said, if I go after one tomorrow, it ain't gonna be nothing to be bragging about. It's just gonna be meat. Poke the fire up. Yeah, David, that barge's still there. He is still there, and he's still shining the light on that deer camp. He ain't moved a lick. He ain't gone nowhere.
Barge
Top ain't showed up yet.
Well, the thing is, it's going to take them a while to get here. First off, the cops are slower than hell here. And second off, they got to drive, 11 miles through the woods and around the levees. It's not easy getting here. It's going to take them a bit to get here if they're coming. As I was saying, way back here where I'm at, if you get hurt, you're in trouble. I mean, you got a problem. Because first off, it's going to take them a while to find you, but it's going to take them a while to get here in the first place, and then it's going to take them a while to find you. You get back here and get hurt, you got a serious problem on your hands.
Yeah,
the wife, she gets freaked out.
Like
Like a lot of places,
so
so
far,
far from being nervous, you know.
Poke the fire up again. Ooh, man. Yeah, it's not fun dragging them logs down them rocks. Come on, fish. Man, he keeps grabbing it and just pulling down about 3 or 4 inches. He'll give it about 3 or 4 good tugs and just let off of it. He was on that blue Mad Cat's rod that time. They're just not very aggressive at all. Let's see here. Okay, this is spooky. It's Veterans Day. I put Riding the Storm out in the AI art. One I got had a soldier in the rain with a Hummer and a helicopter. A helicopter in the background. Huh. Yep. It's probably associating it with Desert Storm. Riding a storm out, waiting for the fallout. On a full moon night in the Rocky Mountain winter. Come on, fire, let's go. Pick it up. I need some heat. I need some heat. Oh, Lord, here comes trouble.
What's that?
What's that?
Good God. It's the man himself. Oh, where did he go? Where did he go? He popped in here and hit the button and popped himself out, I guess. Come back, Steve. Where'd you go? Come on back, Steve. He probably said, oh, crap, wrong live stream. I didn't mean to go into that one. All right, there he is. Let's see. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. I call him Mr. Mississippi, baby.
I hit the wrong
button.
How you doing, Steve?
Good.
Well, good to see you, brother.
Look, I want. Where's all that?
We're struggling. We're struggling.
I was trying to bring Lance some good.
We got Lance muted. He made too much racket with all that echoing.
Hey, David. Go. What's selling?
What's what?
The echo.
Dude, it's a glitch in the Google right now that's going through with Android and all that. They're working on fixing it. It ain't nothing that none of us are doing wrong.
Okay.
There's a bug in the system. They're trying to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, ain't nothing we can do about it. It's in the. It's not got nothing to do with us. It's the cotton picking apps or whatever.
I got it.
Yeah, before I went live, they posted an announcement on my screen. It said that anybody using Android and Google or any of that, it said that they're having bad echo issues and they're working to resolve the issue.
Okay.
So we've just been doing the best we can and trying to deal with it.
Whatever you
What is Lance doing?
Get up there.
I think he's flipping us off.
Look like he's shooting.
Oh, Lance said, there's my good luck charm, Mr. Adams. No, he gonna catch fish now. Steve Adams is here.
Oh, bad cat.
I've just been sitting here by this fire, struggling, trying to keep warm.
Y'all caught it.
Now, Jody and James was in here earlier. They caught 5, and then Curtis Cunningham was in here. He caught 1. But man, we ain't been getting nothing.
Well, I saw a couple fish.
Yeah. Well, I think Jody caught 3, or James caught 3, one or the other. Anyway, one of them caught 3 and one of them caught 2, but together Jody and James caught 5.
Yeah. Well, I've been watching all.
Hey, Lisa, what's up, sis?
Hey, Lisa. 50 cents. All right, this is no. See y'all later.
All right, buddy. We'll see you, Steve.
Good luck.
Thank you. No, Lisa, it's been pretty slow. I had one good takedown earlier, and he got, oh crap, that fire log just fell and almost rolled right under my chair. Oh, hang on a second. I got fire rolling under me. There we go. Man, it's getting harder and harder to get up in and out of that chair. Ugh. Now we got it going. That's what I'm talking about. I'll get a little bit of heat for a little bit. Till it dies down, I have to throw another log on it. Whew, man, that fire is getting hot now. It's crack-a-lacking. Yeah. I'll have to go through that truck bed a little closer when I get ready to leave out of here. I had a whole bunch of stuff back there. I had a 12-volt battery. I had a brand new cast net in the back there. I had some of those fold-up military shovels and some coolers and some other stuff. And I didn't even think to look to see what all was missing out of there. But I guarantee you they stole a bunch of stuff out of that truck. I'm just glad they didn't break my windows out. Well, you know, it's life. Some people just do evil stuff, man. You just gotta roll the punches and shake it off. Yeah. Well, it was somebody, Josh. It was somebody that walked out of the deer woods here behind me because I'm on a walk-in trail, and I pulled my cart down here, and I left my gas jug, my big heavy hunting coat, and a thermal top laying in the cart. I went there to get my coat, and my gas jug and my thermal top and my coat were gone. And I walked down to the truck, and they took a cotton picking ugly stick fishing rod that had an Abu Garcia reel on it. That's gone. And I didn't look around in the truck very much to see what else they took. But so far, what I know for a fact they got was a coat, a thermal top, a 3-gallon gas jug, and an Abu Garcia reel on an ugly stick. Oh, you ain't missing nothing right now, Curtis. Well, oh, you caught a fish a while ago. You done better than I have tonight, that's for sure. You came out, caught one, showed me how it's supposed to be done, and went on home. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to have this fire if I had my coat. I just got on a hoodie right now, and it's pretty thin. Oh, Josh, you don't even know, buddy. I wish I would have looked over my shoulder and looked up that hill and seen them taking that stuff. I really do. Because I'd have chased them down and scared the piss out of them at the very least. But I guarantee you it's if somebody walked out of the woods, there's several deer camps down the road here. And I guarantee you it's somebody that's walked out of the woods and walked down to one of them deer camps, and they just snatched up my stuff and walked down the road with it. I guarantee you it's somebody at one of them deer camps down there. Yeah, I could have let it ruin my night if I'd have wanted to, but you know, I'm trying to do my best to, I don't know, keep an upbeat attitude. I don't know. It's getting harder and harder when the fish ain't biting, though. It'll really be a tough ride home. Because, you know, if you come out here, you do all that work to get here to the river, you don't catch no fish, somebody steals a bunch of your stuff, and then you got to drive home with your tail tucked between your legs feeling miserable. Well, that's probably what's going to happen tonight. Nope, no 30-pounder yet. James got a 23-pound flathead, though, before he left. Now, these fish are just, I mean, they've absolutely shut down on this river because it's dropping again. It came up last week, and it's already fallen, God, I don't know how many feet. And it's still dropping. Yeah, you can ask Jerry Parker, one of the times that you really don't want to fish on the Mississippi is when the water is falling real fast. The bite is just absolutely sucks. But if I'd have stayed home tonight, I'd just sat around thinking about going to the river. So that's what I want to do. Come out here one more time and fish one more nighttime trip before I switch over to 100% daytime. So this will be my last night fishing trip for this year. I guarantee you that. Because You know, pretty well got it out of my system. Yeah, he's still there. That barge is still there. But he turned his light that he had on the camp. He's got his light turned out now, but he's still pulled up on the bank. What did I miss there? Look at her, Danny. I'm getting a stream set up for Thanksgiving Thursday. It's going to be open panel for anyone who wants to hang out or fish. I'll try to make it, but we usually have a whole bunch of family in there and stuff. Yeah, Steve, you know how the Mississippi is. When you got a fast fall, yeah, you're lucky if you can catch a fish. But she's dropping like somebody pulled the drain out of the bathtub right now. Oh.
When I
I
got
got
here,
here, there's a pretty
decent sized
decent
rock
sized
over
rock
here. It's
over here. It's underwater.
It's
It's
taking about
taking about
$600 water now.
$600 water now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's dropped probably at least 6 inches since I've been here tonight. The bottom's falling out of it. Fuchs go in. No, okay, Josh. Well, if you're having an open panel that day, I'll see what I can do. It'll all depend on if what kind of situation we got with family coming in and who all's coming over and how long they're gonna stay and what time they're getting there.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah, I
see
gotta see what time
we got
we got
family
family
coming
coming
in. Not
in. Not.
Well, we usually have the house full on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Everybody comes to our house. And it is usually so crowded in there, it's hard to find a place to sit. And we have to drag the kitchen chairs into the living room so people can sit down.
Josh, when I see
Josh,
you
when I
next,
see
I got a
you, I got
bucktail
a
for you.
bucktail for you.
You got a deal, Josh. All right, that barge just finally pulled off from the bank.
Oh,
He
did he?
backed up and turned, and here he comes. Yep, there he goes right there. He finally pulled off from the bank. That was just really weird. I've never seen him do that like that before, though. Especially shine that light on them people like that. I ain't never seen him do that. Oh. Oh, God, I need one fish. No, Steve, I don't think it was a crew change because they do that in town, right around. You go around the bend of the river here to the city of New Madrid, and they always pull up just upstream of New Madrid right there, and they got a spot where they pick guys up and drop them off right there. That's always been the designated area for that. That's where they do the crew change right there.
Yeah, there's a spot about 15 miles downriver. That's where they do their crew change here.
Well, I'm starting to think that the theory of the fish biting between 9 and 10:30 is not going to pan out for us.
No, sir.
No, sir. I just don't believe it's going to pan out at all. No, Cindy, me and Jerry are probably going to pack it in here for too long. Because I'm just about out of gas in my generator, and I'm freezing my butt off, and I ain't catching no fish. It's everything in the world telling you, pack it up and go home.
Well, Josh came
in. I was hoping he would get a good luck trying like last time I went live together. Oh, yeah. Man, that generator ought to be running out of gas any time.
I'm really surprised Abbott didn't catch something off. That lake was loud as hell. Yeah.
Dude, the bite's been terrible all day today. I mean, like I said, they caught some great fish on the veterans, the Vets with Nets tournament. But there wasn't a lot of fish. There was just a few great fish on there. But it's been a struggle. And, I know on Jody's show last night, Jody is the only one that caught anything. And then she only caught one fish last night. It's just tough right now. I just wish I could have got on some shad, though, before I came over here. I think that might have helped.
Yeah, I gotta make a run ball when maybe one day if I get a short day for work, I gotta make a run ball and try to get with Josh and run over the crab. And try to blow up the corner.
Yeah, that new casting that I got, man, that thing's either a 10 or a 12 footer. It's freaking huge.
Where'd you get it at?
Bought it off Temu. But
really?
Yeah. But I ordered an 8-footer. I ordered one before. I ordered an 8-footer, and they sent me a 3 or 4 footer or something like that. And so I ordered another one, and another 8-footer. And this time they sent me it's either a 10 or a 12. But it's so daggone big. I've got to figure out a different throwing technique because the one I do, man, I got really bad arthritis in my shoulders. And I can't throw that thing but a couple times, and man, my arm feels like it's about to come off. And I can't throw it worth a crap. I can't get it to open up like I want it to. So I got to change my throwing technique.
Well, those bigger ones, you always almost like a thin move.
Yeah. Well, I know Richard Cluck, he throws the net way different than I do. And I think the way he throws it will probably work better for this net than what I do. So I need to get with him and find out exactly what he's doing when he throws that net. But, dude, he's got a hell of a throw on a net. I've seen him take big old nets and just spread them out like a pancake every time. That I'm usually most comfortable with about a 6 to 8 foot net. Anything bigger than that, it gets too tough for me to throw.
Or it'd be like
Or it'd be like some of maybe 20 footers. That's amazing.
Oh, that's right. James said we weren't gonna catch no fish because of the solar flares. I tend to think that might be part of it too. So we got fluctuating temperatures, falling water. I didn't get no shad, solar flares. I mean, everything in the world trying to keep you from catching a fish. Man, it's pretty cold out here. And now I smell like I've been in a house fire. Ugh. Man, I can't believe that generator's still going. That thing should have died 30, 40 minutes ago. David says might as well add moon phase to the list. You know, I really haven't paid that much attention to it, but I just don't know that the moon phase that I'm convinced on that one. Because I've had people tell me, said, "Oh, you can't catch fish on a full moon." And dude, I've caught some of my best fish on a full moon.
Well,
Mike,
me and you and Josh alive. They had a full moon.
Yeah. You got that right, Skull Rush. Every time I turn off the camera, I catch a fish. But if I do, I don't even know if I'm even going to tell y'all because everybody's going to be like, "Ah, crap, you come on." Ugh. Time to stoke the fire. Boy, you can tell real quick when that fire dies down because it gets cold again real quick. Butterfly says, "Good show today, guys. Good night, Danny, Peter, Lance, and chat." Hey, she called you Peter. I'm going to start calling you Peter now. Oh, Peter Parker. All right, Butterflies. Thanks for hanging out with us. I wish we could have made it a little more fun for y'all. I don't figure we're going to last very much longer. Man, I dread carrying this crap out of here. This is not going to be fun.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, I got a straight up rock wall. I got to crap up and
And I
am getting
four
about a minute right here. I'm getting poor as crap.
Uh-oh. I just heard the generator sputter.
Uh-oh.
She's getting down to the fumes, I think. She says she always calls you that. He'll be the Hondo. So this is fun, Danny. Thanks. Well, I appreciate y'all saying that. If I was watching this, I'd be bored out of my skull. I think y'all are just being nice because y'all are good people.
You know, I've said it 1,000 times. Everything about YouTube. Awesome.
Yeah, Lance says he's so cold he can't feel his feet. Buck Williams says, holy moly, check my catfish pics on Catfish Weekly. 538 likes, 50 shares, and 50 comments. All right, Buck, way to go, buddy.
Nice.
Heck yeah. He said, watching us is better than anything else that's on TV or anywhere. Well, we appreciate that. We're trying, y'all. We're trying. We're willing to come out here and freeze to death for nothing and give you guys a place to hang out and talk anyway. But like I said, if I'd have stayed at home, I'd have just been miserable thinking about going to the river. But this is definitely, no doubt about it, this is my last night fishing trip of the year. I am freaking done with it.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No more night fishing for me. I'm done with it for now. Be daytime only. And I want to peck on that mad cat's rod again. Just quick little peck and then he quits.
Mine no last like between like 10, 1:30.
1:30. That was always when I was
at my
fishing all last winter.
Yeah. Well, he pecked a little harder that time. It actually made me stand up out of my seat, but I'm sitting back down. Yeah, he actually made me jump up that time when he pulled it. But the end result's the same. He pulled down on it and just spit it out. Ooh, that fire's fixing to get kicking, boys. I ain't kidding you. I put too much wood on there. That's right behind my back, too. This thing's getting freaking hot. Lance says he ain't giving up the night fishing because burbot fishing is best at night. I have watched him out there fishing when it was so dadgum cold that it got to the point of insanity. But old Lance, man, he's pretty tough. I used to be, but man, I tell you what, I ain't that tough no more. You get older, it takes that right out of you.
Boy, it does
make her
work
all week,
not
need to be full conditions and like
Oh, dude,
fishing
I
on
tell you,
that.
after I get done carrying stuff out of here tonight and falling all these rocks and tripping and everything else, and get everything drugged back to the truck and loaded on the truck and get home, tomorrow I'm gonna feel like I got to fight with 6 grown men that feel like I got the crap beat out of me. Brandon Moore says, "What's up, fellas? I'm out here too." Y'all say this is the last one, then 3 will be about mid-December, and you'll be right back. Not at night, I won't, David. Once I call the last trip for the night of the year, trust me, I stick to it. That's one rule I don't break. But you'll see me out here in the daytime. Don't worry about that. I don't care how cold it gets during the day. I'll still be out here. But being out here at night and cold and miserable in the dark, no, that's not for me. I ain't doing that.
What about the
What about the only night this time might be this winter?
I go to
I go to the current river for walleye.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm going to have to move that camera. It's getting awful hot here. I'm afraid I'm going to overheat that camera. Now watch. Now I got it sitting right in front of me where I can't get out of the chair, and the bra will go down now. Be my luck. Let's see here. What was that? Hold on. Josh says, Parker, don't forget, I still have your Garmin cradle that I picked up for you.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta get it.
I'm having
some kind of electronic
with my unit
unit to
can't
get it to
turn on
like my unit.
And Lance says, negative temperatures and ice on the line. Just a normal winter burbot trip. Yep, I imagine so. But you live up there in that crap, so you get used to it faster than we do. We don't really get a chance to get used to the cold around here because it'll get like below 0 here, and before you can get used to it, it'll turn hot again. It don't never give you a chance to get used to it. Ugh. Boy, temperature's dropping fast.
Oh,
it is.
My God. I'm borderline freezing. And what's sad is I pretty much convinced myself the fish ain't going to bite tonight, and I'm still sitting here. Danny ain't no quitter. I'll fight to the last second if I can. Just try to get something.
Y'all good
stubbornness.
I don't know how many times I've sat here like this, though, and say, man, just give it a little longer. Just give it a little longer. And you spend the whole dang night. Then when you go in the morning and say, man, I should have left like 5 hours ago. You're sitting there saying, man, why didn't I leave when I first thought about leaving? I got so much smoke now that I can barely see the rods. Let's see if I can adjust some of them fire logs around some. I got this camera all out of whack. Good God, now I can't find where I had it sitting a while ago. Oh, well. Ugh. Who's there, Jody? I'll play your silly little game. Jody says knock knock. Who's there? This must be a really long answer. Lance said he thought about leaving an hour ago, but nope, he's still here. You know what's going to be fun for me is running around with this little bit headlamp. I got stuff scattered all over the bank. And normally I pick it all up before the generator goes out. So it's going to be fun going around trying to find all my stuff. Not who, you see. He'll be hard to say, I'm thankful to have y'all out there to watch Daddy. Just don't get sick. No, I know my limits. And I'm just about there. If I start shivering uncontrollably, like I'm fixing to go hyperthermic, oh, I will get the hell out of here faster than you can imagine. Oh, Jody. That girl's mean, man. Jody's mean. You know, we're talking about it. Well, I got all this light. I've got all my tackle scattered out of the bag over there. I'm going to go pack that up so that I ain't got to hunt for it when it gets dark. I just got all my rig tying stuff laid out on a rock, ready to go so I can tie rigs. But I need to put all that in the bag so I won't be able to find it in the dark if I don't put it up. I figure since I packed that stuff up, I might as well go ahead and carry it up the bank. So I got a couple pieces of stuff up there already. Oh. Yeah, that's just the first load of stuff carrying up there, and I'm already wore out. That was not fun. Oh. Still trying to catch my breath. Let's see Parker moving around with that light. I bet he's just about ready to get out of here. That fishing crappie, Mark.
What's going on, Mark?
It's been a bad night, Mark. It's been a really bad night. Didn't catch any fish. I got my coat, my shirt, my 3-gallon gas jug stolen. They stole it from right behind me up here on the levee. And then I walked down the truck and they stole an ugly stick fishing rod that had an Abu Garcia reel on it. They stole that. But worst of all, we didn't catch no fish. That's like salt in the wound there, buddy. Yeah, the thing about that is the people that live around here, Mark, if you go up the levee, where I'm behind me, and you go up there, there's a little walk-in trail. And I left my cart sitting up there, and I had my coat, my gas jug and stuff on it. When I went up to get my coat, all my stuff was gone off the cart. Some deer hunter walking out of the woods walked by and just decided to pick that stuff up, I guess. He just cleaned my cart out, took everything I left in there. Yeah, and the truck was parked half a mile down the walk trail. It's a walk-in only. There's a sign down there that says no vehicles past this point. And the truck's a half a mile away. And I guess when they walked out through the walking trail, they come across my truck and just went ahead and finished it off and stole more stuff. The only good thing tonight was just hanging out with everybody. That's it. No more, no less. That's it. That was the only good part about tonight. Well, the country is safe because Here's the thing. The people that normally fish down here, okay, we all know each other. And even if you don't like each other, you don't mess with each other's stuff. But right now, you got a whole bunch of deer hunters that's camped all along the river here. That's come here from God knows where. But apparently it's a place where they got no morals or no standards and no respect for anybody else. So you got deer hunters from all over coming in and out of big cities and stuff and everything else coming here. And apparently they come from a place where all you can do is just steal, steal, steal. Catfish and crappie. Help get new stuff done. Mark, thank you, buddy. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. It's like I told everybody else tonight, man. It ain't y'all's fault there's nasty people in the world that ain't got no standards. They suck. It ain't the first time I've been ripped off down here, but every time before it was when I was parked in a location where people that might be visiting the river or something that aren't normally here, that's what happened. Usually the boat ramp is the worst place. The boat ramp is a good place to get your stuff stolen out of your truck if you leave it in there. Well, it sure would be nice to catch one fish before I leave here. I just really don't see it happening, y'all. This river's dropping so fast. Let's see, we've been here live for 6 hours and 48 minutes. This river has dropped 6 inches in that time. Oh, there goes a shooting star. Make my wish, make my wish. There you go. Got it. I bet it don't come true, though. Dude, that star fell out of the sky and it lit up the whole, everything right above my head. I was like, what is that light? And I looked up and there's a shooting star. That thing was bright. That was pretty cool. I'm with you, Mark. I'm with you. That's a good one, brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ain't nothing worse than getting ripped off, man. Somebody takes your stuff because you just feel helpless. You do. You feel absolutely helpless because, I mean, dude, it was like 50 yards behind me up the bank, and you walk through these bushes, and there's my cart, and I just sit there thinking, dude, they were right behind me, right back there, and got my stuff. And why couldn't I just happen to walk up the bank or something at that moment? Why? But you know what? You can beat yourself up about it, make yourself sick. Just best thing to do is just, chalk it up for, bad luck and move on. It's all you can do. It's all you can do. Stressing on it ain't going to bring you stuff back. It just make you miserable. That's all it is, make you miserable. Let's see. Well, I'm out of here. I want to say happy Veterans Day to everyone. And to all the vets, thank you for service. But Danny I gave a mark now, and the others should help replace. And oh, I am, brother. I don't let this stuff I'll let it bother me for a little bit, but I refuse to let somebody have that kind of power over my life. You can't come in and just take from me and expect me to just sit around and be miserable. I mean, I'm going to be mad about it, but you just got to pick yourself up and move on. Just, ain't no point in worrying about it. You know what I mean? All you're doing is making it worse by being miserable. And I refuse to be miserable. I don't like to be miserable. I'm freezing my ass off right now, but that's a different kind of miserable. That's self-inflicted. I can deal with self-inflicted misery. I'm just waiting on old Parker to get all packed up and soon as he's packed up, comes over here, we'll probably just tell everybody bye and shut this down and get on out of here. So we'll be here as long as Jerry's moving slow. And hopefully y'all be able to see me through the smoke so I can tell you bye when it comes time. And everything will be all right. Tomorrow's a new day. New day, new beginning. Up and onward. Or onward and upward. How's it go? I don't know. You know what I mean. What the hell is that? There's something over here grunting behind me, and it don't sound like no damn deer neither. Might have been my belly growling, though. I think my belly just growled and scared the hell out of myself. Sound like a bear coming up on me. What is that? That dang bear sneaking up. Get out of here, boo-boo.
Danny,
I'm packed up.
Are you, buddy?
Head out, bud.
Well, all right. Well, I think I'm going to tell everybody bye and get on out of here. Lance, what are you going to do? You going? I can say this is. Hold on, I'm killing myself here. I can say this. I will catch burbot like I always do once it gets colder. So stay tuned for more burbot fishing. Absolutely, you guys keep an eye on old Lance McCoo guy because he will get on those burbot. I guarantee it. I promise he will. Okay. All right, Jerry, I'm going to get set up here. We're going to tell everybody bye. We're going to start packing up and do the long process of getting out of here.
Well,
as soon as I turn this camera off, let me get where I want to be here. Oh, God, that smoke is killing me. Oh, come on, Danny. There we go. Boy, don't let us look all hot and cozy. I'm not. I'm freezing balls, man.
I'm froze.
I am too, man. I can't even feel my toes right now. And they ain't even wet. Oh, Jerry, thanks for staying with me as long as you did tonight, brother. I appreciate you.
Buddy, it's always a pleasure, buddy.
Well, let's stick to the daytime for a while. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm with that plan.
Yeah, I've had enough of this crap. I'm done with it for a bit. I ain't quitting fishing, but I'm quitting this night crap. I'm over it. I got it out of my system. I'm done. And you know, the only way you're going to get me back out here, somebody says, oh, man, they're catching 100-pounders every night.
Yep.
And then my dumb ass will be back out here in the cold again. Woo! I want to thank everybody that hung out with us tonight. Happy Veterans Day to everybody and all my veteran brothers out there. I love each and every one of you. And like I always say, you're my brothers, you're my sisters, you're my catfish family. God bless each and every one of you. You know Danny Stone loves you. And we'll see you real soon. Real soon, I promise you will. Jerry, you got anything to say before we close them out?
Well, for all you veterans, thank you so much for your service,
you know,
from the
from
past
and the future coming up.
And
everybody, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It sucked. We froze. But
you'll see a
lot, man. Some of our best fishing years getting ready to come up. So, but
y'all be
careful out there, Danny. Be careful too, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'm taking my time. I'm carrying this stuff out of here one piece at a time. I guarantee you, I ain't carrying no heavy load up these rocks. I'm gonna carry 1 or 2 rods at a time. It's gonna take me a while to get out of here, but we are gonna get out of here right now. We'll see y'all again. Bye, everybody.
Later, y'all.